And people do buy them because I had some. I was like, I'm never going to use these, so I just sold a few of them, and they sold.
Even naval
Pardon
rifle
me.
kind of sucks.
I don't know yet.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Long range
Oh.
anything. Just,
Yeah, it's all missiles and planes, and that's cringe.
Wow.
We can get
Planes
that
are
with
cool.
some stack. Yeah, planes are cool.
Modern day
but-
planes also suck because.
oh yeah, planes were cool when they were cool.
Yeah.
They're not cool anymore. Torpedo bombing is cool.
Dogfight cool. Bring back dogfight.
Yeah, I think, sorry, it peaked during the Korean War when they had, like, shitty fucking, like, jet dogfights. And some asshole developed missiles. Yeah, so thanks, Nazis, by the way.
Once again,
Hey,
the
it's good,
Germans
Nazis.
ruin everything.
The Germans
True.
ruined war again.
I hate Germans so much. See, that's why you can't accuse me of being a evil Nazi, because I hate the Germans more than any other race.
He fell for that video. he's the true believer in that video.
Yeah, I believe that video. That video is my Bible.
I'll just get. Who goes there? What's that noise?
Germany
Maybe it was
was
made
the whole
just
world and
for me.
lost.
Beginning to worry. What are you doing here?
Well, I mean, like, what did the Germans do? They ruined the Roman Empire.
doing
They
here?
ruined Christianity. They ruined
I should
war.
look inside my chest
That's
to see if anything's missing.
that's true.
They ruined the Holy Roman Empire.
Lady, Jesus.
They made the printing press.
Yeah, they made the printing press.
That was a big yikes.
The German Jews ruined everything as well.
Oops. He's you can't say that one.
Good.
Um,
Don't come back till you've learned.
Because they're all the Zionists in Israel currently.
okay, but you can't say that one on stream. I take that one back. Stop the count.
Are you in need of something?
So yeah, I can't be a Nazi because I hate the Germans and the Nazis. So,
You should go.
checkmate.
People begin to suspect. Hey, you can't just walk around here without.
I'm not even grabbing this crap. None of this stuff's even worth money. Hall of Crusaders.
Thought I told you to do something. Go away.
Kind of
Still left the Hall of Crusaders thing.
Good. And don't come back till you've learnt your manners.
I do have a bit of a laugh when the most profitable thing in Mabinogi to do is just 15-year-old content.
It's based. Damn it.
What?
I'm in
Are you,
cock block.
are you caught in
Go
mine?
again. Yeah, I had
Oh,
to go
sorry.
around it.
Are you caught again?
No. A archer was about to shoot Bingus, and so I quickly activated while I was in the middle of using my my soul link. Oh, and I guess as my final topic on school-related things, I guess my research paper about the Roman thing is, my idea is to write about Roman monuments and stuff being reused or changed by the Christians.
Yeah, but the Romans changed things too when they took Rome.
Well, yeah, I know they did that.
I don't know. I'm just joking.
Like, fucking Constantine was like, ooh, Maxentius, he's cringe. I'm gonna get rid of all his stupid things and put my own things there and say it was me. Erase him from history.
Are you writing about Spolia as well? Like the act of like taking like things and like, you know, I guess not like, related, I guess tangibly.
I mean, I haven't
Like,
like
taking like
finalized my
columns
idea.
from like, you know, a place and like, ooh, we'll reuse this for our building. That's not really related. Well, whatever. That's tangibly related, not really.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're using buildings and stuff for materials. Here's this cool
Right.
column from whatever, and we'll use it in our dumb church. Oh my god, that's a Silver Knight sword. Fucking sweet.
But the reason I chose those three sort of ideas is because they're all kind of related to one another.
Those sound kind of Roman and therefore not Greek.
Okay, but like,
Huh?
obviously, the Greek one.
Say you have something interesting to sell?
The
Well,
idea, the
I'm
focus
sure I
of it
could
is
find something.
the funny
Funny.
traditional
You don't look like a merchant or a
religion
peddler to me.
view on
enough of the chat.
foreign
Take it or leave it.
religion.
Yeah, I guess that is true.
Mostly just what
I'm not
their
going to buy
general
a
view
pig
of
in
or
the paddock.
tolerance or
So tell me,
intolerance of other religions
how did
is.
you get your hands on this stuff?
Don't annoy me with that. Life is shitty enough as it is.
Because
Of course these
my
points aren't
overall
entirely
focus that I'm
don't
interested
worry.
in is
I'm not in the service of the bailiff. I just
That's
you know,
your
my
right.
history, but
But
also
I'm pretty
you
sure
know,
the people who used to own
Christians
these
and
things
the
won't be needing them
quote
anymore.
unquote
My
pagans.
conscience is clear. Because this fucking
Why are you
bitch
putting
of
that
a
in
war
quotes?
is not so either. You want to
Because
trade
we don't
and
call them that anymore.
show me.
as you wish.
Yeah, I think I'll keep calling them that.
That's Christian propaganda to try to put them all in one bubble.
Well,
Okay, buddy.
it's a cool bubble, so
Well, I mean, I'm just saying that's what other people say. It's not what I said. I could care less. I get the point.
I don't like pedantic stuff like that. Makes me mad.
I don't either. It's like the pedantic stuff on no Asian kings. They shouldn't
Yeah,
be
like-
called
Glad to
that.
be
They
of
should be
help.
called the East Roman Empire. And if you
I'm
call
gonna
them the
kill-
Byzantines, I'm gonna now engage you in a scholarly argument about stupid shit that doesn't matter. That's why I don't like academia and graduate stuff, even though I'm doing it. Is because I have like literally no interest in that sort of shit. I don't care.
Well, it's like it's like that one image, like the fucking like bell curve of like the fucking shitty Wojak bell curve.
Yeah.
Like obviously everyone knows what the fuck
Hey,
the Byzantine
mate.
Empire is. And the only people who get mad about it are people who know too much, but they
Easy.
think they know too much, but really they don't because they're just
Nice
being
and slow.
annoying assholes. Like obviously, you know what the Byzantine Empire is, dude. Like doesn't matter what you call it. No, it doesn't.
Yes.
It's like the stupid fucking argument over is Homer real or is he not real? It's like, does it fucking matter if he's
Is
real or
real.
not? Spoiler alert, it doesn't matter unless you care way too much about it.
Are you like telling me one guy didn't write all that stuff?
I mean, it's currently, I would
I mean-
argue that it's like 50-50. Half the
Doesn't
people
even
say
matter.
he
Isn't
was-
all
Exactly, does it even
all
matter?
that stuff predates him anyways? So it's like
Right.
it's just oral tradition transcribed into whatever.
No, Homer's not real. He's a fabricated individual that's made up as an ancestral figure for the
Yeah.
Homeridai, who are the people who did say the thing.
Maybe
They just
you're a
made him up.
fabricated individual, buddy.
What do you?
Yeah, true.
I mean,
You're just made up dude.
I mean, not only do people argue was Homer Lee real, they also argue, did he even write the Odyssey, or did he even write the Iliad? Different author, not the same guy.
I don't think it really matters.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, maybe he probably didn't write the fucking hymns. Okay, maybe I'll say, he probably didn't write the Homeric hymns. But I mean, does it really matter for anything else? Who cares? It only matters. I feel like the only way you could like argue that it matters is if like you're trying to make the argument of like, well, if we wrote both of them, then there must be like author intent. You know what I mean? Like obviously knowing who the author is informs you of authorial intent, but like also who fucking cares?
Too meta. Anyways, yeah. I mean, like I said, the Three Kingdoms wasn't written by like one guy, and
Right.
everyone takes that as the greatest piece of Chinese literature ever written. But it's not like it was like a huge gap between when it was written and then some other guy edited it. Whatever. It's confusing, and also you could say the same thing about the water margin as well.
Yeah.
Because when it was written, it's because the water margin is really anti-authoritarian in
Do we ever
nature,
do
which
that
is very
smart?
weird. That it was like,
Why?
or like I don't know, when it was written, it doesn't matter. But too complicated to explain for my tiny little head. It doesn't really matter who wrote the thing, Spell's purpose,
Right.
I guess, is more important to me. Is more important, I think, or what it's trying to
Yeah.
convey.
I mean,
Because
I think it's
more
like,
than one guy wrote both those things, and it doesn't really matter like who what did this guy add or what did that guy add? We don't know because it's hard. You can't really tell who added what to this.
And it's like more than
Because there
one
was a gap
person.
between like 400 years or whatever.
It's like more than one person wrote the fucking, Bible. That's why the fucking
No.
beginning of it, like Genesis, all that stuff, half of it's like seems very contradictory at times. It's almost as if like 3 different guys with 3 different opinions wrote about it.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm making fucking massive money. Am I? I don't really know, but
Yeah, that's all my ones.
oh, okay.
Do you want to use yours or should we not?
Hold on. I can use mine. I don't really want to do unless I'll save some for how many do you want to do? We'll do like 10? I don't know.
Up to you. I mean, they expire in 24 hours. You take
What
them
the
out of the box.
fuck? Wait, the entire box is all these things? Okay. 7. We'll do 7. Receive today's items.
How convenient. I have exactly 7 potent shadow crystals left.
What day is it? Alvin, whatever. Alvin. Can we help? 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. You must now do 7 rentals tomorrow. By the way, have fun.
What do you mean? We're doing 12 rentals today.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I guess. All right.
I mean, no, not really. It's 24 hours, so as long as we do it before whenever I open them. No kitty.
Defeat the Shadow Wizard. I guess everyone's on the platform, right?
Yep.
How much gold I can hold now? I didn't even check.
Some adventure? Okay.
Was möchtest du so?
Are you the master of the
Yes. Well, not our guild is more of a modest association. But my friends have entrusted...
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, except...
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich.
Yo, my
I
bingus.
can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay...
I have a proposition.
Das ist ja eine Überraschung. I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but there are not many alchemists left in the city. It's nice to have someone I just hope you have the coin. I must warn you. If you try to rob me and disappear, I have people and they do... Such are the times, mein Freund. Sehr gerne, Heinrich.
That's a lot of money.
Let's talk about alchemy recipes and procedures. I know a few things already, but you're a true master after all.
Danke, mein Freund. I am flattered. But I am only a humble enthusiast. Unfortunately, the true masters of alchemy have recently left the city.
See
They
the
will not return as long as the King of
benefit
London is
on
here.
getting
You're too humble. I'd like to learn
serious
some more complicated
about the fine
recipes.
details.
I saw they often include all sorts of
Yeah.
symbols and numbers that I don't
Becomes,
understand.
like you said, pedantic or whatever after a certain point.
Alchemy is the study of elements and the ratios of their presence in substances. Scholars have been trying for hundreds of years to find a universal way of writing down these relations into
I just love
equations.
Shadow Wizard.
What are these equations?
Schriften,
Ooh, that's is probably
a
fine.
written
though, that
record
he's
that
not being a part of
remains
this,
and
like,
can be
epic
passed on
experience.
Oh
amongst
fuck! Oops, wrong one.
Bis jetzt, no one has invented a universal equation.
Wait, does it cancel? Or am I
And
cancel it, or I
therefore,
get it
it
again?
is
Oh, I fucked
necessary
up.
to know them all and to be able
no,
to
you just- you
convert
can just
between
cancel
them.
it.
Los
Can like your
geht's, my
party?
Freund.
Can like your
Oh, yeah.
party?
Yeah, but does it cancel for you guys?
Yeah. We don't have it. You have it.
Okay.
Or yeah. Wait, why is it so high now? What the hell?
What?
Oh, does it apply?
Yeah, the crystal. I guess you don't need to do math anymore.
Yeah.
He did the math. Well, he still have to do the math for how much the crystal cost, but
Right.
r/ he did the math. Open gacha giveaway. That sounds so epic, dude.
You know, just want to come see me get rich, and I'll give you the stuff I don't want. That isn't worth anything.
Ooh. Infernal blade fragment. Fucking pog, dude. My beloved. Is Vass above Shadow Wizard? I don't know if he still does it.
I think he still does it.
Oh, I didn't invite him.
He's fine. He didn't invite us. Well, except that one time where he did actually invite us.
Yeah, Vass doesn't invite me to content, so I'm not inviting him. I already tried inviting what's his face. He didn't want to join. Karnaki. He said, "Oh, he sent me the fucking uncanny cat." So I sent him no. I think that was a no.
Sorry, Kanaki's waiting for that new Fortnite season rank play. He's saving his energy.
Love there's fucking trees in the way. That's so cool.
That's true. I love that too. This might be a silly question to ask, but why do you think Lin Art's so nice?
What?
Why do you think Lin Art is so nice?
I don't know. But to everyone?
Yeah.
You think everyone who's nice is evil secretly?
No, I'm just curious. Like, I can understand why he'd be nice to, like, you know, you, but Why
Why
is he
me?
so nice?
Fuck.
Well, because you're his friend. You talk to
Yeah.
him. You're friends with him on Discord, friends with him on Twitter, and all that other stuff.
Oh, true. Wait, how do you know about that one?
But because I know he has a Twitter, and I know you're friends with him on Twitter.
I didn't know you knew about that.
He's. It shows you who you follow.
That doesn't mean you should look, okay, dude?
No,
That's just
like
not
when you
nice.
go, when you go
Wait, how
to
do you know?
like other
How'd you,
people's
wait, how did you
things,
get to his Twitter though?
because he responded to something you said a long time ago. I was
Oh,
like, oh
true,
hey,
he
it's that
did.
Linart guy,
It's the
and then I
Linux
clicked
guy.
on it.
I don't know. He's just a guy. He's cool.
But why is he nice to me? Is the question I'm curious about.
Oh, maybe
Why
he's
not?
just
Am I
nice,
that
dude.
cool? Maybe, I don't know.
Person is really nice.
Well, I mean, it's like,
Secretly evil.
I just mean look, he gave me a fucking like water cannon thing for basically free, and then he's also like, hey, I'll buy you the fucking new super fast pet thing for basically free as well. And it's like, dang, what did I do to deserve anything?
He
I
likes
barely even talk to you, my man. I
he
mean,
likes helping people who he thinks need help, I guess. I don't know, or
I guess that's
things. I
fair,
guess that
yeah.
sounds rude. I don't know. He doesn't like saving up money, I guess.
I mean, I'm if anyone offers me something for free, I will always accept it.
Yeah, well, I do too, but begrudgingly, I must say yes. It's hard saying no.
I mean, I'll dissuade them, but I'm not going to say no if offered.
I guess that's true. Oh, crap.
I love free stuff.
Okay, well, I don't really want a car, so I'm gonna tell him no to that. I like my kitty cat.
I like my kitty cat too. But he wanted to give me that dog thing that you sent the image of.
Oh, I don't know. I guess
He
that's
asked me
cool.
which one I wanted. I told him the one that doesn't have all the stuff on it. I also told him that I don't want him to waste money on me, and then he said he was serious. So I don't know.
I'm serious. I don't know. He doesn't care about being strong, I guess. He's just taking it easy. He tried to give me his stupid mana suppression title. I said, I don't want that, dude. Even if I did want it, I would not want something for 100, that's worth 120 million. I would just sell it. Because I know Karnaki wanted it, you know, Soul wanted it, but I didn't tell Leonard that Soul wanted it, because then he would just give it to Soul. And Soul's rich, he can go buy it himself. Okay.
That's also true. He also spent fucking real life money to give me this pet
That's nice.
for free.
Well, he's cool. I guess, I don't know. Some people are okay. The people who are really strong aren't okay, though. They're the worst. They're the most Jewish evil people of all.
Vass.
True. Well, he's not the worst. Like, everyone else is pretty...
Vass isn't that evil.
No, he's not evil. I just think people who are usually really strong are usually... The more, it's like intrinsically, the stronger they get, the more... well, I can't say the J word, you know, but they get a little greedy and don't want to share anything.
True.
Or maybe they're cynical and they're like, but I need this gold to buy my 1 billion gold thing.
So
I've asked to help me make a staff, so I mean, he made it. Well, not he didn't make it. Therica made it, but whatever. But those were his materials.
True. But you also gave him the magical orb that you. So
Yeah, well, I didn't need it at the time, so
that's fair.
I don't technically need it because I'm not really a mage, you know. But I don't want to make it anyways, just so I could say I'm an actual. I don't know. I don't want to be a. I don't think you need to be a fucking DD to be a mage.
I'm saying it's more useful than this.
Yeah, I just think people were amongst as mages before there was a DD
Yeah.
guy. So I mean, I don't see the problem is. I don't know. I hate that class. I think it. if there ever was a power creep, I think it would be that class. Because it does way too much damage. No one complained about EK or anything. No one even complained about archery, obviously, because archery still sucks. I mean, like Alchemic Stinger. No one complains about the damage that thing does. But everyone complains about the stupid fucking mage guy because he's just the best thing ever. How do you make an already strong talent even stronger? Give it like fucking like bajillion piercing. And my biggest complaint, other than it just looking ugly as shit and being annoying to play because it's tied to Dorcha, my least favorite mechanic in the game, is there's stupid thresholds you need to meet to actually be the best there is. Unlike like any other class where it's incremental for the most part, unless you're an alchemist or a fighter, and that's like big jumping point. But unlike like a warrior where it's just getting more max damage and better gear. You can only do more damage as Dark Mage if you get to certain like thresholds of magic attack, which is super expensive. Because to get to 1,000 is easy. 1,200 is kind of hard, and then getting to 1,400 is like you would need to go spend like money like on shitty gadget stuff to even get 1,400 magic attack. I don't know how you would even do it, because I can't do it. I can get my highest I can get to is 1275. I guess I could get 5 more if I replaced more stuff, but that's 1280, so like it's not getting any higher. I don't know how to get more magic attack. Other than replacing literally all my gear with magic attack. But even if I did that, it'd be like I'd be at 1300. So where's the extra 100 going to come from? I would need to go erg stuff, and then you're getting like that's an extra 20 from that, so now it's like 1320. So then where do I get even more magic attack? I don't know. Like totems and shit? I don't fucking know. It sucks. I guess you don't need to do that though, because apparently it's really strong even with no magic attack. Or with no piercing. It's still super strong. Is everyone here? Okay. We'll see if the Gunlance talent ruins the game even harder. Well, it doesn't ruin it for me, but I'll make everyone else mad. It's only good to me, because it means people will like sell their other stuff and then I can go buy for cheap. Because they'll chase the next big thing.
True.
And I can rub my palms and be like, ho, cheap item.
So Lance is going with fucking dual guns?
No, I don't actually know what it's going with that. I don't know, I just know it's like an explosive like lance thing. I don't know if it's actually literally a gun lance. And it's kind of like a gun lance in the sense that it probably has nothing to do with guns at all. Because they're not really, none of these classes really. I mean, I guess they do kind of, but like, how alchemy is your class other than using alchemy marbles? More archery than alchemy.
Yeah, it just uses the attribute marbles, and it uses my crystals for executing the attacks.
Dark mages. Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't know if any of like the actual like skills. The only the triple assault scales off of alchemy efficiency.
Yeah, but like Dark Mage, the only thing related to chain is Dorcha, that's it. Or like EK, it has, you could cast magic as an EK, but like it doesn't. Who's casting Fireball? Because you can charge Fireball with your sword, which everyone wanted in the past a long time ago, but it's like it's something worth doing. It's cool, I guess, but I mean. And like Harmonic Saint is like not even, I guess it's kind of bard related actually, never mind. It doesn't like do like bard attacks or anything.
Alright. Yeah, that's why I want like a talent that actually, or a talent that actually has alchemy as the focus.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Maybe someday. I was like, there's 2 magic ones, so maybe one day.
I'd like to learn.
Because
Thanks, I'll
EK is
teach you
magic
one
and so
trick.
is Dark Mage.
Yeah.
They're both based on magic, so
God.
And so is
no.
noticing like all of them are just magic.
Harmonic Saint is cleric, which is totally different. You don't need to be. You need to be a Grandmaster cleric to do it.
I guess that's like barely. It's not even a real class. It's a fake class.
No. It's more real and
Harmonic Saint is the combination of two fake classes
okay.
to make one like real class.
Whoa! Whoa! Go!
The last pass. Shit. I one of those shadow wizards we did. I missed a. I didn't use my crystal for. Oops.
Oh, here I could trade you one.
No. I have crystals. I meant like I missed one.
Oh well, as long as it's going
You
away.
did yeah, no, you did. You know, like what I mean is that like you did a shadow wizard, and I didn't have my crystal activate for one of them. Is what I meant.
That or I had 8 passes and I didn't even realize.
Oh yeah.
Think about that.
Point is, I have one more crystal than I needed at the moment.
Oh. Well. Unrelated, but I'm excited for Hearts Round 4, not really, but I can't wait to fight the Danubian Federation and the Danubian Federation. Well, I don't think I'll fight that Danubian Federation.
I can't wait to die because I joined the Danubian Federation.
Well,
I can't wait.
I'm just saying if they go to,
because I fucked up my tree.
well, you could still.
I can't wait to do anything because I have a giant tree that I can't. I don't know what the whoever designed the Finland makes is fucking retarded. And
Maybe. So are you sure you're 100% locked out? What about your next election?
Maybe, but I don't think I have enough fastest support to like put the fastest in charge.
Useless.
Boy, you're cylinder.
Christ, pardon me.
You have a kind heart.
Hear that? That's 3 million gold.
Design.
It's pretty good. Doing practically nothing. That's the thing. That's like always make 3 million gold. I want to get the big item. Obviously, if I did that, it's better. But I want to get the big item, TM.
How now, good man?
Big fish.
Well, it's like you could win
How's
little
things,
slot
good
machine
man?
games and make
Nacho
money
Vives,
slowly, maybe.
Gacho.
Probably not actually.
What
But
would your name be?
They call
card
me
games,
Henry
maybe like
Iscalets,
blackjack. But you need
and
the big, the
little
big
chance we
money.
met before.
Goda Chacho. Maybe not. But that does not mean I have never heard of you.
How's that?
Still, money is money.
How
So
could you
that's
have
good.
heard about me?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Laches, Mistes.
Christ, that got around fast. You know Tibor?
What I heard was that some gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls, too. Mistes, Mistes. You stood up for him and fucked up those sons of...
Oh boy, more common
Okay.
leather. I guess look where
Thibault
we
got
are.
himself into that mess. But Marika doesn't deserve to be so miserable.
Goda chacho, you helped
Oh,
our
what a
people, and
coincidence.
and you know what, Gacho?
Where do you
I
turn your
will
gold
make
at?
it up to you however I can.
Where are you even
Hmm?
at?
I'm just hanging out in front of the
I'd like to
thing,
know what the
feeding on
future
my
holds.
But Jav, who would not?
these
But you are
spirit
out of
crystals
luck.
to mine.
Only my
That
Maria
thing.
can divine what lies
Oh,
ahead,
okay.
and she has just gone to reveal.
If you have anything...
Chacho. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Ka! Quick!
See what you use to supply anything. Guess I use it on my hand. Let's see. Fast shot wood.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Yo, is that
Oh, you
20 more
good.
Shadow Wizards on Channel 9?
Thank you very much.
Easy. Easy.
No.
Nice and slow.
Attack speed increase 3. The fuck does that mean? That
If you
good?
have 10, the set bonus, you will have attack speed increase. On what?
Oh,
On your accessory? On what?
yeah, and then my accessory reforge.
Well, if you had 10, you could...
Okay, that's reforge. Sandburst max damage.
Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa!
Wow.
Who gives a shit?
I don't think anyone cares about attack speed anymore, sorry.
Hey, stop messing about with that weapon before you hurt
I'm
someone.
just trying to get really anything that remotely benefits me. I can make damage, you know what? Whatever, good enough. 2-hole increase, wow, whatever. What else? Oh yeah, my fucking crossbow. Oh, which currently has Mirage Shot. That doesn't do anything. Effective range. We don't really care about that. We don't really care about that. We don't really care about that. No. Revolt, no. Actually, what would I even want on this when I'm thinking about it? Elven Magic, no. You know what? Good enough. Max attack, 14 out of 20. Yeah.
Hey, stop messing about with that
Oh,
weapon
what
before you
else?
hurt someone.
I don't think I actually have anything else. Yeah, I don't. I guess I'll just continue trying to get my guards on the
I'll be right back.
Okey-doke.
Hey, stop messing about with that weapon before you hurt someone. Hey, stop messing about with that weapon before you hurt someone. What do you need?
You're a Cuman, aren't you?
I used to accompany merchants who I earned some good money.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, but I got lucky in the end. I'm good with a bow, so they gave me a choice. The gallows, it wasn't a hard choice.
I'd like to
Your first time, eh? I don't... What's it to be?
Bow.
All right, so, what do you feel up to? Of course, it's...
Nah, I'd rather...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, hear it.
Wait a while until... Take up your positions. Let them fly.
I'm all thumbs today. Not going to win at this rate. 2 points. Right.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won, but you certainly earned that prize.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again? But you only... I'm not surprised with someone who's What's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine. Of course.
Hang on. Yeah, here...
Wait a while. Everybody form a straight line. Now.
That's 5 points. Shot. That's 5 points. Smack bang in the middle. Right in the bullseye. Shot. I'm shooting like a bow himself today. Right in the bullseye. I'm shooting like a bow himself today. Shot. All hail to the victor, meaning me.
Jesus Christ be praised. Well, good day.
Hey, put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're going to have a problem. You see, it didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs. Get out of my sight.
What will it be, sir?
I'd like to...
Again? I suppose. What's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Get in line. And go. Smack bang in the middle.
Right in the bullseye.
Smack bang in the middle.
Smack bang in the middle.
If only my aim was always that good.
Smack bang in the middle.
I hit it! I actually landed the shot!
Right in the bullseye.
I hit it! I actually landed the shot!
Right in the bullseye.
Who's the greatest of them all? Who, eh? Is that supposed to be a threat?
You want to shoot someone? What are you doing with that thing? Are you trying to shoot me?
Very
Put it
good.
away now, or I'll take you in. You see, it didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
What's up?
I come to the shooting range. I compete in the shooting
Clear
contest,
off.
and once it's over, they get mad at me for having the bow out.
You should bring a musket. Well, I guess you should not a musket. You should bring one of the fucking firearms to shooting range.
I mean, I do have one of those, so.
Yeah, you should use that. You should compete with that.
What are you doing with that thing?
And like
Are you
miss. Hold on, give me
trying
like 1 minute to
shoot me?
reload this.
Put it away now, or I'll take you in. You see, it didn't even hurt.
Villagers here are so
Now you can
uppity.
leave that weapon where it belongs.
You silly doggy.
Yeah, I think you want to see this.
Where's this?
No. I went to Fortnite and I wanted to see what new stuff they added.
Hey, you!
This
Halt!
one, see? Look, they got
Halt!
they got.
All right,
Black
all right.
Cowboy.
You caught me.
Shit.
I surrender.
What the fuck? He transformed
You're
into a green
wanted
cowboy.
man. Time has come for you to confess.
Ice
And
cowboy.
if I don't find those stolen things on you, you'll.
Black Cowboy. I don't know why he turned to green though. And they got a cowboy going. Like,
I hate how he's called the brat. I know it's because he's a hot dog. I hate him.
oh, they got no new dances. See, got this dance we already have. That we already have.
Oh,
Free.
please. Look at
Well,
me.
not free, but we got from the.
Do I
from
look
the
like a
Outback.
dishonest man? This is all just a
Okay, we
misunderstanding.
got this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
And you got this.
Let's just forget about this. Good day. Greetings to you,
You
friend.
got this. You got this.
I wish they didn't have lyrics. Oh, Lethal Company emote?
You got this.
Fucking weird remix of a song. Why this song?
I don't know.
Our
You got
Father,
this.
who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Amen.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done,
God give you
on earth.
He
as
might
it
we
is
should
in
do the
heaven.
robot.
Give us this day our daily bread,
Yeah, well, more.
and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against
No.
us. And lead us
You
not
got
into
golden
temptation,
skeleton.
but deliver us from evil.
Okay, he's kind of
Hail
cool,
Mary,
honestly.
full of grace.
Okay, he can
The Lord
become
is
a
with
not
thee.
golden skeleton.
Wait,
Blessed
he's
art
kind
thou
of. I
among
don't.
women,
He scares me a little bit. I don't
and
know.
blessed is the
It's
fruit
probably
of thy
because his
womb,
like jaw,
Jesus.
his skull is
Holy
fucked
Mary,
up.
Mother of God.
What is the
Pray
second
for us sinners
style? What is
now
that? Just
and
not
at the hour of
glowing?
our death. Amen.
Yes, I guess. No glow. Gold bone.
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God.
Evil
that we may
conquistador
be
killing a
made
skeleton.
worthy of the promises of Christ.
He's kind of cool. I like him. I don't know if I'd buy him for 2,000 V-Bucks, but he is cool.
Look at my fucking shoulder. It's so fucked up.
Yeah. What, the female version? There's Skeletosi?
Oh yeah,
Yo.
the skeletussy.
Or make them not skeleton. Oh, they don't even have a fucking. They suck.
Let me get the gold. Can't be
They're not even
brown.
scary looking. They suck.
And there's this guy.
I don't like him.
And his whole face has changed. They give you a monkey.
Okay, that guy's steak needs that one. I like
Why
that
is
one.
it fucking woman though? That's what I want to know.
Oof.
You think Steak would like this? This monkey?
Oh, if it was a
That
guy,
monkey?
maybe. I don't know. I like sock monkey. 800 for a fucking emote? Alright, go up a little bit. Well, I don't know what I missed up there. Hold on. One more. Oh, okay, these all suck.
It's a stop sign, bros. It's a stop sign.
Ooh.
What's next?
No more kitty cat shoes.
It's Joker.
Excuse me.
Where's Miku?
I'm fucking tired.
That's so cool, dude. The Brad.
Yeah,
These all suck.
you got fucking 2 rapiers. Get the V-Buck. Get this on your back. Sucks. They know how to do like an anime style, but then they like always like fuck it up by like doing like this weird version of it. That looks like the colors off.
And don't think
Like,
this
become a
one
furry.
or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league.
Oh, good to see what you get.
Oh, that's so epic, dude.
I apologize.
You can follow the gold chains. Looks fucked up. I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't want any of these.
Yeah, that guy was right. Looking at a little fucking pickle plushie on your back.
Yeah, I don't like this pickle. I don't like him.
You don't like his fucking weird ass lips.
No.
Go!
This battle pass sucks.
Look at that baseball bat. It looks like a pickle. This looks a bit suggestive, honestly.
Whoa! Pickle.
It's red. It's got a bunch of bumps on it. It's,
Okay, alright, okay. Shalom.
Oh my god, it's Sub-Zero?
Deep up doop deep top deep deep deep. Doop deep top doop deep deep. Oh, that's so epic, dude.
Why isn't there a music fucking soundtrack for that?
Did you go and check the store? Maybe they got the. Hope they have the Russian Mortal Kombat. I like that one. By the Gong Copter guy. He's a Russian night guard. Like, I can't find out I can't find it on YouTube. It's so sad.
Oh, yours.
How do I like search for like? Is this the new stuff? How do I search for new? We got Justin Bieber.
I've been waiting for
I
you.
don't know what this is. Oh no, it's like new.
Well, I wouldn't know that.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Imagine paying this much money for a shitty fucking guitar. Was it the PSP? It's just on your back. Oh, what's up? Now I'm not with you tonight. Anyways. So what do you want to do now in Babylon?
I don't know.
I think in regards to the Great Erg quest, I think that it would. It's not economical, but I feel like it would probably be best if I'm gonna spend my money on anything. It should probably be the stuff from that stupid Apollo raid because that shit sounds annoying to do. Like, I tried looking up
Yeah.
more information about it to see if it is even possible with just, like, 3 people minimum, and I could not find any useful information about it.
Well, that's fine. I guess you
So
might as well then.
I mean, I only need 10 apostle voters in total. And that's a lot of money, but I only need 10 of them. And I don't anyways. Because the other stuff I can just get by doing the. I mean, I guess there is one other thing. Oh, bloody herb. Well, let me see. Like, if I were to only buy these things, what do I need? So, to make this, I need apostle. This. How much does that cost? Surprisingly, not a lot. I like how that's cheaper than the fragments. So yeah, I guess I just need 10, which we did the math. Apostle leather. The very painful math. Let's say, for the sake of argument, it costs 13 million. What's 13 million times 10?
130.
Yeah, that's how much I would need. In total. If I want to get all the way like to Earth 50. Hey. As for what to do now, we could go do dungeons if that is what your heart desires. I do have passes. We can do any dungeon you want. We don't even have to do.
Oh my god, true. I don't mind Rondo. I'm gonna switch to EK, I guess. Wasting all my fucking AP. I probably should stop doing this. It costs me a lot of AP. No, whatever. I'll just swords cosmetic. I don't need to be an EK. You know what? I'm not doing text or anything. I'm just gonna switch.
Oh yeah, we also need to do this, but it'll probably be more efficient to have like so for that.
I'll sort you out. Show what you're made of. Useless.
Okay, he said chill. Excellent. Don't worry, if I get 200 more third vouchers, I'll be able to buy a enchant protection potion. Wow!
Oh yeah, me too.
To use on the nothing that I currently have, because
Choose on my staff at disappointed.
so true. I don't know how to do enchants. I need to use it on my helmet, because I need to get Sinistry, which I don't own, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I should check out my steel costs. Steel. No, steel, not eel. Not steel needle. It costs 4.7 million to get steel. And damage shock is oh, it doesn't matter then. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I need Sinistry and the only two. Well, I say only two. The ones I'm aware of. The only two enchants I'm missing are Steel and Sinistry. Steel to replace fortification on my body, and Sinistry for my helmet.
Epic.
Because my helmet already has the other alchemy enchant, which is frozen. And then, I don't know. It's at that point, it's just 4 inches of there again.
Alert! To arms! You know, Matt. Right. Thank you.
Wait, are you Alma's not right now?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, good.
I'm just LARPing.
Your short
I've been
spark,
waiting
so
for you.
sometimes I forget.
It's special.
You can't get away from me. Head off.
Yeah, that's cool.
Show what you're made of.
Maybe a different pair of shoes. I don't know. Wouldn't
I don't
know.
have any other shoes. That's the sad. I mean, I do have other shoes. I mean, I could like the only other shoes I could think of that would be worth wearing are the are either assault uniform boot
for you.
F, but I'd have to dye them, or lovely snowflake. No, these ones. I mean, the only boots I have I think would remotely fit are these.
God damn it.
See, I have to dye them though, but. Because he's got like little belt straps on them as well, kind of like and they're a bit studded looking, metally.
Maybe. I guess that would work. Not like the flared part, but I guess if you...
I don't have any other boots then.
That looks more rock star than anything.
Yeah. But unfortunately I have no other
apologize.
boots of any kind.
For repairs to the
So I wouldn't even know what else to wear.
I
Unless
I
I
wear
want
the
like
same two pairs of boots mostly, so...
I mean I could
I'm sorry?
if I want.
Oh, you want these flame pattern boots back.
No, those look bad. I got these, I could dye these. I don't think these would match.
What are those?
More fits boots.
Oh. I don't know what would work, but... Not saying they don't look good, they look fine. I feel like... I don't know.
I mean, the Flame Rider shoes look fucking stupid. They're just all those tiny fucking high heels.
Yeah, I never liked him.
Easy, good horse.
Comes. Nice. Kinda sad that I don't even really regret this anymore. I bought it and I don't ride as much.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. Why don't you wear it?
Because I started wearing an Odra and that's why I got this animation, because funny chest.
Oh! Are you trying to rob me? Why would I dob you in?
I'm gonna wear it right now.
Drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll
Good day, sir.
Do you like the color?
I'm looking for this vagabond.
Yeah, that's
Goes by
good.
the name of Goatskin.
Is he a miner?
Don't think so. A thief, more like.
Yeah, I'd ask the miners in any case. I only pop in now and again, but they're here all the time.
My Reforged accessories is fucking brutal. This is horrible.
I'm looking for this.
Yeah,
Don't think.
it's
I'm never doing this ever. I'm not spending. I'm not doing actual Reforge on this. One line is all you get out of me.
I'm looking for this
my
vagabond.
Hamel Tuner gives me
Goes by the name of
2 fire alchemic damage.
Goatskin. That rings
Well,
a
it's
bell.
just there's too many
But I don't
things.
come here. If
Yeah,
there's
there's
something
also
you want to
just a lot of
know,
junk.
ask the miners.
Well, that's the same, I guess, for everything. But I think every Reforge is based on this shit, so it's like pretty much. all this
I
garbage.
haven't used my cylinder stance card in a while now. She's so sad.
I like this funny pose, so it's stupid.
God bless you, sir.
Lord be with you.
Yeah, holding your
What do you
sword out.
need?
Yeah, it's tied to the 200 stance
I'm looking
card,
for
so I guess I
someone
might as well
called
keep it.
Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
It's really, if it's just like that normally, which is still cool. I
Mangy
think.
piece of shit. He turns
I like
up on
only
the
one-hand
street now and
gloves.
then.
Yeah.
He never shows his face
It
in
is
my
cool.
alehouse.
I wish no hands
Germans
glow, but
come here.
at least it's only one.
Some gluck.
Yeah, one some yellow sun, as they say.
Goatskin's German. I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea
Well,
what
we
language
sold
he speaks.
finish whatever the
What I
hell he's
do
doing.
know is
I
he
will be right
likes
back,
robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrada Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse, and cough up a bit of glint.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm just trying to get through here, man.
My
Sign me up for the...
toy. Pay the entry.
Here are the...
I look late on the day of the tour. You can wait here.
Let's fight.
Ah,
The practice.
and what?
I'll take a...
Ah, and what about?
Take a step.
I understand.
Let's go.
Tell me when you're ready.
Death!
Have a dent in your head?
I do. Hello.
Yeah, War Thunder was miserable.
I couldn't have imagined that.
Imagine
I tried playing Germany too. I don't know. Their guns just have no penetration. I don't like it.
Wrong. Which ones?
The Panzer 3s and 4s.
Oh, well, later Panzer IV have good penetration.
Yeah.
I did have the funny
It'd be a
Brembo.
really good
That thing's good. 3-3, and then I moved up to 4-7. But I almost have a Tiger, so then I can start having fun.
Yeah, about
no,
that.
you won't.
I like tigers, but
And the Tiger is good if you know how to use it. It's just
Did you like playing the
90% of
Chi?
Germany
Did you like playing the
players don't know
Chi-Nu?
how to use it.
Did you like the Chi-Nu?
Oh, when you got into a good position, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the same tank. Yeah, you need to get into a good position, or else the tiger's like worthless. Not worthless, but it's not. He'll bounce a lot. If you, I don't know, if you angle a little bit, he'll bounce pretty well. It's not like unkillable, epic German steel or whatever.
Victory or death?
I think Mavinock is breaking my computer.
How's it going this time?
It's causing this weird issue with Chromium-based apps, where whenever I like change tabs or like scroll or anything that results in the window changing, there's like this horizontal band that doesn't update.
That's weird. Computers sure are funny.
I don't like it. Hate it.
That is enough. Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
I surrender. Enough.
Although I'm littering right now. These are all worthless.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Victory or
Unless you're
death?
ranking ancient, these are all worthless. Swift
I feel
ones.
quite hungry.
Elementalist ones. Shit. Well, actually, does anyone want this?
No mercy.
I'm trying to see if anyone wants these, like, for money. I'm trying to sell them on the auction house. Nobody wants it.
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Oh, this game is so jank sometimes.
Oh, Christ! Shit!
Do you like it?
Yeah. It's a funny jank. I get into a practice fight with this guy, and I try to leave, and now he's just like waving his sword in my face, and I have to punch him out.
You gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
Yeah.
Innocent, is that worth anything? No.
And a sorcerer, is that worth anything?
I looked at all these. They ain't worth anything.
Oh, this one's in my inventory. Now I'm littering. Probably not.
You missed out on like 50 Shadow Wizards.
Missed out.
Hey, you
I
missed
had
out
to
on
shoot myself.
big money. That was like 6 million gold, dude.
Real?
Yeah.
How? What is it?
So you buy a Shadow Crystal. Technically it's not 6 million because you spent money on Shadow Crystal or whatever, but whatever. So you get 32,000 if you do it normally. If you buy a Shadow Crystal, it's 40,000, which you might think, wow, I just lost money. But then if you use the Shadow Crystal, you get 110,000 for finishing the mission. So really, you're making 70k per mission. 70k times, I don't know how it became. It's like 5. I don't know how it became 6 million. It's more like 5 million actually. Whatever. You're making 100k per mission, 110k per mission times 50. You know. So I didn't cut the operating cost out. But yeah, it's a lot of money. Finny gems, you have a lot?
Yeah.
Well, your pet's about to pick them up. Obviously.
I hate it. I don't want these.
They're all kind of, other than red ones, they're all kind of shit. I just throw them all away.
I remember I used to like collect them.
Well, the red ones are good. You should save the red ones. Maybe there's a reason to do these. I only have like 4 things. I don't know what to do with the rest of these Finny gems. What do I even do with these?
I have 26 spider goblin finny gems. Jesus.
Oh, save the red ones. The red ones are good.
You know what? It's probably yours then. Picked up all these.
You can tell them not to pick it up, I think.
Big cat.
Tell them you don't want them.
Halt! What do you want to try next?
So much fucking cheap
my
leather. When am I gonna
God,
get this shit?
Mizoku.
I've had enough. Ich verstehe.
Ooh. Oh fuck! That's a cheap leather. I just got a cheap leather pouch out of nowhere. What do I do with this shit? It's more cheap leather I don't want. Like no one even wants this stuff.
Harmonious magic powder? What even is that?
Slightly shittier ancient, I think.
God grant you health, sir.
How can I help?
I have more questions.
Again?
Have you got any German customers?
What do you
Now, which
think?
Baltane missions is
No.
the least
Who
shitty of
don't
all the
hear
Baltane
No.
missions? Which one would you
It's too
do?
early for it.
None of them?
I've
You
literally
know
only
Ghostin
done,
seeing one of your girls.
What?
what
Nonsense.
is it, Ticket to Ride?
I mean,
Nowhere,
nowhere
to
to
run.
run.
anything past my
NTR.
girls. But I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
So many people
Everyone
abbreviate that
badmouths
to
Swords. You know what it's
NTR,
like.
and every time I've
Nobody
heard
stands
it,
up for them.
I've been
If
like,
it's true, then as soon as I found out who,
It's
she'll
funny.
be out
NTR.
on her arse.
and they never understand it.
Thanks.
Oh my god, a pattern
Maybe
for
I'm the
Perseus.
degenerate.
Maybe. Perseus with Shuriken. You know one wants this.
Wings of a Goddess, Ravi Dungeon.
Yeah, I might have forgotten to use mine once or twice.
That's a really good item.
About goatskin.
It's an
I
OP
thought I
item.
told you clearly not to bother me. If you keep harassing me, I'll set off. I don't know nothing about no
Holy
goat
fuck,
skin.
it's
And
suicide.
if
It's
I
him,
did,
Burger Man.
filthy pig. Go and get buggered by a bull, you Take care,
It's
my
the
friend.
dick pic guy.
Okay,
How does he
wow.
always know where to find me?
Wait, what? The what guy?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Oh, he got
heard he
kicked out of a
sometimes
guild
comes
for
here.
showing his
Aye.
penis to
He turns up now and again.
two
the
girls
louse.
immediately upon joining.
Bastards ruining
That's
my
kind of
business.
epic.
2 of my customers refused to come here
It's-
again after you robbed them one night.
It's pretty funny.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
What do I do with these runes? Alvin Knights. I don't know how to do Alvin Knights
I
shit.
thought you Bath
I don't
lads
get
were all
this.
stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you
So many
mess
fucking
with someone's
runes.
livelihood, you ain't no sister to
I thought you were good
anyone.
at this game.
She can marry that cripple for all
Yeah,
I
but I don't
care.
know how Alvin
But when
Knights
he
work.
robs our guests,
Well, that means you're
and
mid.
Bushy should grab him by the balls herself.
You're mid at this game.
Never mind.
No.
Vasp would know the
Is
answer
that
to every
all
question
you
I ever
know
ask
about
him.
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not
Yeah,
here
well,
to know
Vast
stuff, in
doesn't
case you
know
haven't
the answer
realised.
to
Thanks then.
If you find him, take care then.
I know more about Elden Ring than he does.
I'm looking
so.
for
Well, that's not
Goatskin.
Abenagi.
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when
Huh?
I've got a handsome
That's
young
not
buck
Abenagi.
right here? I couldn't care less about your...
But I do.
Yeah, I know.
Abenagi questions.
And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything.
Where does all
He's
pick that
lying
up?
low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Straps. We're taking that.
It was
Who
one.
dropped those final
You
straps?
say people have been
It was
coming and
one.
asking questions about it.
That's worth it.
Aye, like you.
And apart from me?
I dunno. There was a miller from Drechtlin.
Oh my god, they're grabbing
And
everything.
some Jews. That was pretty
Oh.
odd. They usually avoid
Right back.
brothels like the devil avoids, well, crosses or
They got a
whatever, you know?
serval?
Aye.
Oh my.
It does sound peculiar.
Oh, they desummoned him. I was gonna drop more shit.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know?
I throw my stuff on the
He's
ground they
never
picked
far
up.
from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't
I
it?
think I might have ruined their inventory.
Oh, it's
Where is
Blue
he
Archive.
I don't know.
Yeah, they never
And even
talk.
if
I don't know who they are.
did, I don't see why I should tell you.
They just stand
That's
here. I
why
assume they're like a
he's hiding.
Miyako alt.
So
That's probably
strangers
wrong.
like you don't find him.
I assume everyone's a Miyako alt.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you don't.
Because they don't even
See?
like talk. They just like
I'm trying to
stare.
help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know
A
where
gentleman?
he is.
Help
Hello.
him.
Gentlemen,
What?
I have
This-
come to say the N-word.
Situation.
No, you can't do that.
It's complicated.
Spy, don't do it.
And the less you know,
Don't say
the
the
better.
N-word.
All right. I understand. He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
See, they're just silent. They're scary.
So where's he hiding?
There's a yard behind the cafe leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny
We,
little
we, need,
window at the top.
we need that one thing.
That's
That,
weird.
no, please, don't do it.
I'll look for it.
No, don't kill me.
I'm starting
No,
to
no,
be
no.
afraid
The
for him.
fucking...
I'll see what I can do.
It's
not easy.
Farewell,
Yeah,
sir.
the old man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that
Oh,
Naruto
oh,
over there?
Naruto.
Yeah, when you see it.
Oh, yeah, it looks Rock Lee.
Oh, that guy looks munted.
That's Rock Lee.
Famous.
It's not real. It's not real, Michael. Stop sending your fake figures.
They sent a fake. What did he buy?
What?
And buying
More Chinese figures?
Yeah, more Chinese.
I'm sure it's not licensed.
More Chinese knockoff figures with fully made
Wow.
vaginas.
I don't like how the price goes from like $55 to $340. Like, what price
I
am I
like
paying for that?
Yeah, why would it go so high?
Yeah, that's when you get the extra detailed feed. You get $300, please.
Let me send this to Venice.
What is it you need?
So, like, what price is this?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
I'm sorry.
You keep finding these things, though.
It says 50 to 300, and that's the most research I'm going to put into it.
Where's the
Never
burger?
gonna
He's just
lie.
sitting here.
Sorry.
Fuck, man, special stocks are going down even further. I don't know if I should hold on to them or sell.
I don't remember.
The mana suppression title, which is worth 140 million right now, has gone down to 138 million.
I remember Rockley you having a pistol or sword or a staff.
Oh, he's in the Boruto world now, where they have like ninja tools, and one of them is a
Special
gun.
ability.
I don't know.
Gun.
Anyways, as for the stock price, I mean, it's a finite object, right? It'll
Yeah.
eventually be. I mean, it can only ever become rarer as time marches onwards. So,
I don't think that's true.
what do you mean?
What are we talking about? I mean, what if people make
If you
more
had
of
like
what
a,
we're talking about?
It's like a coupon that you have to use in order to get the effects of it. So eventually, like once the event ends, and it's not coming back because it's a crossover, they're only going to get increasingly more rare.
I guess you should.
How the fuck does this guy have everything?
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about.
Are you jealous?
Suicide, so.
No, I'm not jealous.
You're not jealous of fucking flashy diamond?
I'll be done with you in a flash. That was something.
Ruins everything by making it red and black flashy.
Listen, he's from a bygone era.
Truly.
Back when flashy dyes
there
were
are better
expensive
ways
and
of showing
valuable.
it. Somebody's lying here.
I always thought they looked tacky.
He's from like 2012, 2010 or something.
No, don't do this.
Imagine using man using Merlin knuckles, am I right?
Take it away.
Trying to figure out how to get into this fucking place.
I see.
You know, I'm surprised Vass doesn't just use Merlin. I mean, I know why he doesn't, because he's a fucking,
Mid-max slab.
I'm sorry.
But I mean, like, I feel like using the Merlin and doing like, the like lightning rod is like, fucking Dragon Ball Z, he's shooting his little Kame wave. His Kamehameha wave.
True.
We don't do Hex. He's talking to you.
He's talking to all of us.
Well, probably the dick, so he ain't talking to me.
Oh, fuck. Where's my donut?
When are they gonna make a bandit outfit wearable by women, gross? I want to wear those stupid shoes.
Probably never.
Yeah, I know. It's a bad
Women bandits don't exist.
It's not. Yeah, you're
Woman
right.
bandits.
That's not true. Isn't there
The
like?
existence of woman is questionable at best.
True.
I like how he's just standing there ominously. He asks you a question, you respond. He just dares.
It's vacant.
I also like how his eye patch, like the thing on his eye patch, is glowing like multiple different colors, not kind of black.
It looks
It
like
turns
Goatskin
blue,
isn't
purple,
here.
red.
I suppose I could wait for him to turn up.
So what are we doing? What are we doing here? We're doing
I don't know.
something. Where's the
Something.
party leader? No, here. That's what we're doing. Hecky. Tekken. Tekken. Yeah, we're doing Tekken.
Tekken Awesome Gaming.
You silly doggy.
Look, he joined. He wants to do Tekken.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't.
If
I
he
never told nobody.
gets an orb,
Nobody.
I'm gonna
I
crash
swear.
out.
I'll even swear to Samuel and his god if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was,
Wait, that
would I?
didn't do the buff. Wait,
You know,
that
like,
doesn't matter.
I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
Hold on, wait. My inventory's fucked up. Well, it doesn't
I
matter.
get
Just
that.
do the thing.
But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
If you want E.
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people.
They're gonna kill Bingus.
Getting you out of town won't be a problem.
Fuck.
If you help me, I'll help you.
That
Total
sounds,
Bingus dead.
you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
Is Bingus dead?
No, Bingus lived.
Okay, that's good.
I know somewhere you can hole up.
God, can my armor
Help
sell
me,
already?
and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd
I'm
like
sick
to
of
know
wearing
what place you
underwear
have in
under
mind,
this.
innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Alright, but
Why
it's
is she wearing
shut up.
armor?
I ain't too fond of it.
Because if
He
I
sold it.
re-equip it, it'll
mutual, like,
rebind.
To tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of
Do
the
you
band
not
that
have
used to
any
be.
other armor like to
Now it's
replace
my
it? Why,
comrades who
why are
have
you
it
selling
under
your
their
armor
thumb.
if you don't have
Just
a
tell them
replacement
Henry
for
sent
it?
you.
Because he's
and
gonna
they'll
sell
let
the
you
money,
stay
get more
away.
money from selling the
Oh.
armor, buy
Oh.
new armor.
That
What armor
don't
are you
sound
getting?
too bad.
the
Folks are
Glen
getting
armor.
fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Yeah, I guess that's
Some
good.
information.
I want that too, but it's really expensive.
That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
Where the fuck
I
is this
heard
dumb
you were
orb?
spying for some
Right.
noble.
I wasn't paying attention to the
Is that true?
sparkles.
I was doing nothing but, you
Man
know,
who
like,
told us to pay
spying for
attention
2
to the
weeks.
sparkles does not do it himself.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started
Don't
blabbering.
patronize me. Oh, that was a weird noise.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people
Quick
like
flame
brings
burst
him
him with their
news
cool
of what's
flame
on the
burst. That's so
grapevine,
cool.
You know?
That
And
doesn't really
evenings
matter.
he
True,
sits
my
around
flame
at the
burst
King
lasts longer
Solomon.
now.
It's like a, you
Let's
know,
go knock it around
a
anyways.
Jewish tavern.
It was just me and you
Watch
doing it
out.
though.
They ain't too
Whatever.
welcoming towards
Go,
our
my ears,
people
Sam.
there.
Or
Or don't pick up the gold, fucking Brett.
Have you ever heard
They
the
don't
name
work in here very
Liechtenstein?
well.
I don't know him, but
I
I
don't
heard
know why.
Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I
Oh, fuck.
mean, about this.
I'm forced to
Power.
what's
pick
his
up
name?
gold on my own. Oy vey.
Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they
Didn't
pays
even
me
need
to
you.
remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill
Well,
my
you have
head
to
up
burn
with
a
shit
tech
that
for
don't
it, so.
concern me for free.
True.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of
Busy
that
picking up
palace,
gold.
you know,
Shalom,
like
my friend.
Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you
Why are
know?
they constantly dying?
He's dead.
I'll be going then. And
I'm
you
getting
should
fucking knocked around like
disappear.
20 times in a row.
Like
Oh my
there's
god, the
nowhere to
desync is
go.
horrible.
Alright, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road.
Yeah, they're gonna die a lot
anyway,
here.
Oh,
so I can let you have something.
bitch
It won't
started
be
the
no
room
use
on
to me
his own.
anyways.
Sorry, it's
Mark
not
my line.
epic
Some things
he
aside,
is.
it's a well-hidden
Yeah, I can't even do like I
It
have
ain't
none
easy
left,
to
so I'm just
get
doing this
to.
for fun, I guess.
I ain't gonna
If an
risk
orb
it
drops me,
now.
very sad. Yeah, we did them all. Oh, wait, no, this is my last one. I
Where
think.
is it?
I don't know.
In them secret,
Okay,
you
well,
know, tunnels under the city.
for doing all that.
Tunnels.
Because I still
Secret
have
passageways.
many more.
Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Wow.
Look, Goatskin.
They
Just because I
break
was nice
dolls
to you
again?
once doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like. I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out.
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And
They're not really
when
working here, is what I was saying. I
got
don't
it
know
in
why.
my head, like...
It worked like
flogged
the
me,
last
see?
time we did it.
It's fucked up.
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
What the fuck?
Greetings, neighbor.
Good day.
Oh, that's good. There's a spider. I'm gonna go kill this thing.
You. Christ, pardon me. Don't you see I'm sitting here?
Nice and so.
Ow!
How you'll learn that the church is rotten.
Holy fuck.
How's War Thunder going? I can hear your
Easy.
Japanese
Not too bad.
men screaming for their lives.
Archlich? What a shitty fucking enchant. Awesome.
Huh? It's going okay.
That's good.
I think we're gonna lose, but that's alright.
I was playing earlier and I lost every single game.
I see. Right now, there's 9 people left on my team, and
fragment I saw?
so it's either going to go so well that we wipe them, or
I thought I saw the word fragment amongst
Everyone's
the
gonna
list
play.
of things on the room. What'd you get, buddy? What'd you get? Did you get tasty fragment?
Curious. He went silent. Curious.
Yes. Curious.
What
He went
did I
silent. Did you get a tasty fragment? I saw something with the word fragment in it. You're up on the ground.
What
What
is a
was it?
tasty fragment?
I don't know. Open your fucking inventory. You tell me, bucko. Yeah, he's avoiding.
Oh,
the
vengeance imbued old tree fragment, I think.
Yeah, see? That's something.
Luke Jet.
So where's the box? There's like an event. Fuck, I don't think there's a way I can do any more of these.
Go to the dungeon thing and can you claim those?
Dungeon? What?
Go to dungeon guide. Go to
Shop.
the add-on.
Oh.
For PB clear guarantee rewards. You can get them from that.
Right down all those.
Oh.
Easy.
Okay, well,
I did all those long ago. So I guess you can't do any more.
Go.
Can we do it again, or is it gonna say I can't do it because I've already done all of them?
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking you.
25 minutes reach your weekly limit.
Whoa.
Oh, you guys got this. I'll sit right here. You're gonna get the orb right now, Arby. Because I was the bad luck magnet.
What else can a kid who grows up in
What if all three of us get orbs?
do anyway?
That'd be cool.
Wouldn't that be wild?
Yeah, I think I would probably just uninstall the game.
No.
And it doesn't bother you.
Well, no, think about it. You'd have you'd have one orb.
Well, here's what happened. I got an orb the first time I already did this mission with Vass, and he got so mad, and I never got anything ever again.
He cursed
He got mad, and so you gave him yours out of pity?
No, that's not what happened. He made me the demolition staff, so it was worth it.
Oh, yeah.
People's fates.
But still, he was like mad that the first time I did it, I got the super cool item.
What a piss baby. See, I'd be happy for you.
He wasn't mad. He was just like, "What the fuck?"
Well, good sir. Watch where you're riding, asshole.
It's the beginner's luck, you know.
He was filled with rage.
Oh,
Maybe.
You just made me think of a very good point. Why am I not doing this?
What?
Okay,
What are you
well, it
doing?
only worked on one of them. Why did Frozen Blast on the stupid fucking rolly balls?
Elemental Wave Frozen Blast?
Yeah.
You a fucking pog, dude.
You know, I certainly hope that... What the fuck? I certainly hope this, suicide guy is strong, otherwise, our ass is not killing the Zombino.
I'm stronger.
Yeah, but can you solo Zombino?
I probably could with, what's that called? Time...
Quick!
Vortex?
Time shift.
Time shift.
Quick!
Ooh. Oh well. We can't afford to die, team.
Quick! Die!
Like, you know, here would be a good chance to do it, but I don't have it active.
Yeah, there's one German guy in the enemy team who just keeps pulling out more and more premiums.
Moment of truth.
Two
Do
bastards.
we job horribly, or do we succeed?
Oh, thank God, I got one.
I have an idea. Let's not participate in the zombie hall and only let him do the work, and then when he can't do it, just tell him it's his fault.
That's so mean.
What do you want, God?
God be with you. Sholem.
Are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Alright, dude. You just called me a goy.
What do you think goy means?
It
What?
means you do not belong here.
This
Oh,
Jew
you
just
know.
called
Means
me a goy.
nation in Hebrew.
Oh, you know.
So
In-game?
you're just as much a goy as
Yeah.
I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right.
Donut.
But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody
We
else
don't
will
have our
talk to you.
harmonic saints now. Now I'm going to take a bajillion trillion
All right.
damage and die.
I'm looking for
I
John
was
of
barely even healing
Liechtenstein.
last time.
I heard you
I don't know.
this
Without you, it
Samuel
seems pretty apparent.
might know something about it.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he
He's
should
forced to
tell
use his
you.
potions. My kitty's dead.
Hey, buddy, they invented this new little puppet that all drinks potions for you. That's really cool.
Oh, no, that's not the problem. I
There
don't
isn't just
like using
anyone looking for
kitties.
Liechtenstein.
Me neither. It feels
It'd
like
be
a
better
loser's
for
first
Samuel
potion.
to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need
He
something.
just called me a goyim
To
again.
you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you
Yes, his
suggest?
thing.
An exchange. Something in
New
return.
box, please.
I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people
wager.
face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an
Yeah,
old
that's not
abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I
Play day
need
game?
someone
No,
to
like-
get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Trade the anti-Semites meeting. This is it. This is how I become medieval Hitler.
You can say that.
Where is this anti-Semite meeting?
Excuse me?
Yeah, well, look, man. The Jew told me to infiltrate the anti-Semites.
Oh.
Yeah, Hitler told me to infiltrate the anti-Semites.
Well,
Hitler's a
no.
Jew?
What?
Yeah, bro, don't you know? He's a self-hating Jew.
I'm sorry.
Did you guys win?
No.
What the
We're
fuck?
finding the final donut right now.
You guys beat the DPS check though, right?
Yeah.
We failed a few times.
Oh man, we failed a few times as well.
Oh shit. No. Yeah, but he didn't first try it, so he is bad. We did it. I got alchemy crystal. Wow.
Adventure seal.
What's that?
An adventurer seal.
I got an
Holy
adventure
fuck.
seal. Wow.
I'd sooner
Bad
see
drop.
hell
Then
freeze
I
over.
then I get to come out and see a
that's a shame.
Mizoku guild member.
There's something I need from her.
How many more can you even do? So
I don't know. What's
You silly
yeah, I'll
donkey.
do.
I've been hearing that Sigismund is about
One.
to pack his bags and
Okay,
get the
yeah,
hell
I guess we'll do one more then.
but no one has any idea where he's going.
Okay, well he left.
Easy, good.
he left the party?
Keep your eyes on the road.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Isn't there like a box I can play to get one more run? I don't know if it's worth it, but
No idea. Maybe that any past suction box.
that's what I mean.
Yeah, the past suction box gives you one.
Oh, just one. Feels kind of like a ripoff.
I mean, what else you gonna use it on? Shadow Wizard?
No, I could use it on. I assume you could use it on Gravity Phantasm.
Easy, good.
No,
What does it even drop, huh?
I've got more Gravity Phantasm than this fucking thing, sadly. But yeah, pretty much nothing. Fine, I'll go claim it only because it's free this time.
What the hell? This guy wanted a Dark Knight with a the Awakening of Light, and his little hologram thing still shows him as a burger.
He's the soul of a burger.
Showing up to the Bohemian clan meeting.
Not only is he a Nazi, he's a fucking KKK member. He's a bad person.
Hey!
Need
Open
past
up!
selection box. Here we go.
Open up!
Can't wait to do one more tech. Yippee!
One more tech. Hey, do you have Arby?
What are you doing, boys?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk.
Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
I can do 5 more.
Come on then. Fuck you.
Okay, the Jews just ambushed me. What is this game trying to tell me?
Wait!
It was a wacky time back then.
Okay, Nazi.
You're gonna beg for mercy.
Just because one Jew
After
attacks
this-
you doesn't mean that all Jews attack you.
Man, you're one art
have some
school
of your
away
people
from
who
being the
can
worst
exchange
guy.
Our people.
Alright, close it and go
What are
in.
you
Leave
talking
this man behind.
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein.
Yeah, quit.
Just like you.
He doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, what if he
He's all-
rejoins?
I'm after
He's all
Liechtenstein because I
teched
need to
out.
talk to him.
Alright.
Not his
If he rejoins,
If you know
we'll
where
go
he is, you
in
better
and
take
then
me
call
to
him a bunch of slurs, and nobody will
Right
ever
now.
believe him.
That's true.
True, they
Have
wouldn't
my
all do
orders.
that.
I'm
So
not
we ready?
supposed to let anyone near.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially not someone who
Are
just
those guys
beat my
like
two
losing,
best
or are
men.
they clearing attack every like 2 minutes?
I'm not a fool.
Really didn't like
There's no
Goo Goo
way,
Baby.
right?
Maybe doing Goo Goo Baby. Oh yeah, can you revive Bingus? He's dead.
Oh yeah, revive Bingus,
Right.
save him.
Mm,
Bingus,
I'll go
no!
unarmed,
I guess.
if that'll convince you.
Fuck, keep preparing Bingus and God, it's pissed me off. I don't want to repair Bingus. I don't want to heal Bingus.
You don't want to repair Bingus.
Yeah, I don't want to
Bingus
repair
is broke.
Bingus.
Oh, I wasn't ready. I haven't combined with Bingus. You see, watch this.
I'll trust you.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
But in return, you have to trust me.
What? That's not what I wanted to do.
Just Rancast?
Can't
Nice,
see where
dude.
we're going.
No, I didn't fucking... I did the funny thing where I didn't do the right thing.
You know elemental wave? Nice.
But no tricks.
I golden time, but I didn't
Those
get
are the
elemental wave.
rules.
Such a shitty skill.
Okay. The Jews just told me to like go to an anti-Semite meeting, ambushed me there because there was no anti-Semite meeting, and now he's putting a clan hood on my head.
Yeah, you're the fucking anti-Semite.
You're
They
the
had clansmen
anti-Semite.
back then, and they are
Well,
fucking.
no, he put like
I
a
don't
sack
think
over
they
my
did.
head.
Yeah, this feels a little this feels a little wrong somehow. Now's your time, flame burst him.
Yeah.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out.
Never mind. There's
Let us in.
no one does straight. No one needs flame burst anymore, I guess. What was the fire was lightning ones? I already forgot actually.
It's the lightning ones.
Okay.
Every time we knock them over, they get a stupid little glowy shield.
now, Sam.
Just do more damage. Just do
I'm not
better.
entirely sure,
Yeah, honestly.
but he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Fucking,
I
I
hear
hear,
that.
I hear that, dude. Go to War Thunder.
Bidding, bidding, bidding.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein.
It's Demon's Souls.
We met on my visit
Yeah.
to Rattay.
Who's soul?
He's all right.
Lord
My
Capon's
soul.
escort and bodyguard.
But who was the demons, plural?
No, it's demon singular.
Quite. Quite.
Oh yeah, demons is soul.
But tell me,
Who is demons?
what brings you here?
Well,
It
Who
is,
is
yeah,
demon?
it is Demon's
that's quite a long
Souls.
story.
Yeah, who? Who is the demons?
Yeah,
Who
who is
souls?
the demon?
I've got plenty of time.
It was you. You were the demon. Actually, I'm already.
Yeah,
a
not,
demon.
not,
We
not
are
a
not
specific
real.
demon soul.
I think you were the
Why?
demon. That's the whole joke.
Because they
I know you're collecting the souls. You know, those are your souls. You own them.
Please, take a seat. And tell me everything.
Holy fuck.
Holy fuck, Stewie, I'm shit.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not cool to do shit with this skill, this talent. We probably could have done it, but now we can't
If
ever
I'm
do
not
it. What am I saying?
mistaken, Jobst
That guy says
sent
cringe,
you to
bro.
von Berkhoff with a
That
message.
crit bro.
Yeah, if I somehow crit, no, it'd be impossible. Honestly, you have a better chance doing than I do. Your
In a
skills.
word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
It's simply
hardly know
impossible.
where
It's
to
shrimply
start.
impossible.
I'm
Do
lucky
we
to
have
be
a
alive.
battlefield
In any
overture?
case,
Mm,
neither
yeah,
von
I guess.
Berkhoff
Did you have one
nor
last
the
time?
League of Lords are planning
Didn't even
to
need it
join
last time.
Jobst.
Yeah, we did.
God.
There's one time to do without it.
Now.
Why'd you even
I need
waste
like a
food?
monkey that like
No.
I need like a monkey that like tells me when to like cast that song buff. 'Cause I'll
But
keep
did you
forgetting.
manage to deliver the message
It's like
in the
fucking like
end?
scratch me.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
It was
baby.
touch and go.
Monkey.
A little
like
monkey like on my
exciting
shoulder to like
stories.
scratch me whenever I
You'll
don't
love
cast
this
my
one,
little
then.
music
Apart
buff.
from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon
It's
ended up on the
insane.
gallows for poaching.
Well, I'm gonna keep forgetting
An
because it's
Oberman.
like I don't know.
On
I have
the
a little
gallows for
buff tab open,
poaching?
but it's like there's like so many things here like hurts my head,
Well,
Fingers
more like a
and I
champ
can't
than a
find my
nobleman at the
fucking.
time. You really
I
did
can't.
have
I
a
don't have
reach out,
enough
didn't
fucking
you?
slots. I can't find my
But
fucking
it all
stupid
worked out in
chain.
the
Here I go. Where's my chain?
Gracious.
There it
But
is.
tell me, who
Everyone's dead
ambushed
already
him?
because I don't have my chain.
Well, that's interesting as well.
I just want
Istvan
death
Toth
mark.
and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg?
Very
He's
optimal
still
play.
alive.
Honestly.
Not anymore.
You?
How do
Oh,
people
wow.
do that thing where they just swap
Let's
from
drink
like
to that.
5 weapons?
Death
I don't know how they
to
did
the
it. That's what I was
enemy.
saying. How did they do it without having without equipment slots? Because I can't imagine time before equipment slots. I have to rely on equipment slots to do it. I only have like 3, so it's like I can't. So I need to go put on my fucking stupid chain. But I always take it off after I finish a dungeon because I always feel bad having it on.
Attacked around the same time by the same men.
It's like a mark of shame. It is. I hate chain blades. They're ugly.
And we wanted to help him catch the.
For one, they replaced your gloves, which is kind of fucking gay.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried.
Like I made these cool gloves. I
We
dyed
found out
them,
for
and then
him
like
that the
no, you
bandits
can't
were
have them
holed up in
actually.
Nabarkov when he sent his soldiers
And
to
2, they're
the
chain
lair.
blades, and
We
you get
went
like a
with
fucking you get a fruity little
We wanted
pose.
to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No.
If only it was like
We
the
were nearly
Bloodborne
killed
chain blade.
ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there.
The chain cane.
The bandits
Yeah.
were led by a fellow who
That'd
fucked
be
us
cool.
right up. And
Oh my
Von
God, that's
Bergov's
my
entire
chance.
force too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
Well, you got some of them.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes 2 of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
Wait, no, this is my chance. Hold on.
I'm still waiting for your chance to happen.
Your health, then.
You can just bring them all together. I can hit him with the thing.
After Zizka took us prisoner,
I don't think I can even pull these
finally
things.
became clear we were on the same side.
I
They don't like being pulled.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabarkov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help
You should
of
give say
all
little
who
clips
worked
whenever he
with
dies.
Zizka,
Little
we
fucking
managed to
one-liners.
escape.
I mean, like how my monk used to fucking scream every time I got hit.
You should make Dingus say funny things.
While we were making
Let's
our
see, what would
escape,
Dingus say?
I crossed paths with Toff.
He'd say,
I
"Ouch,
should make-
that
I can make it-
Our revenge for
Or he
everything.
would say,
Make
like,
him say the
like,
famous word when he
dull
gets
moment
the
with
famous
you,
quote
I
when he gets
see.
summoned.
To
That's the
happy
famous quote.
endings, then.
It's being us, not being me.
That what he says? Oh, okay.
Will you find the quote again?
Where is Lord Capon? Or
Yeah,
should
you
I
shouldn't
call
say
him
that.
the
It'd be
Prince
very
of
funny.
Poachers?
He says,
The most fitting thing to call him
his
would be
famous
Say it,
line is,
make it say it's-
he
Because
says,
that's what
I
he is
fight
now.
for everyone. My name is being us, not being me.
That's right.
Yeah, that'd be pretty
Bergov
cool.
took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
He definitely did say that
Well, it could have been
at
worse.
the Battle of Hoover
That's
Dam.
the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as
Oh,
that
he
happens.
does. It's only for
You
Dingus.
do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
Yo, cheap
I
leather?
must admit, I see his point.
Mr. Fucking
He has
Dog.
plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to
Yes.
provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
Activate Crag
It's true
Power.
I can take care of myself. But the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him.
Magic protection isn't
And
decreasing.
he doesn't
Okay.
approve of his plan.
Right. Max.
So did Bing us fight against Caesar's Legion at the Battle of Hoover Dam?
We'll see eye to
Yeah,
eye.
he fought against
I prefer a
Floppius.
different strategy to braining all and
I-
sundry
Holy
with
fuck,
a mace.
deleted.
Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Yobst
The meteors
like,
aren't
or that I
working,
should
sir.
Carry on with what I'm
Because
doing.
he's
No.
Oh yeah,
My
I can
first
read.
concern is to rescue Lord Capon. Whatever schemes Yobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also...
He broke his AI.
It's about
Okay.
your safety.
My safety?
I don't know where
You know,
Vegas is.
Probably
They-
watching
they
the face of the
tortured
fucking
us.
earth.
He cut the video
Zizka,
from
Godwin, and me. They
Jackal.
asked about Yobst's
Holding
plans.
threads.
and
I found
about you.
patches. Yeah.
You gotta guess
I'd have
something.
held out,
Oh,
but
never mind.
Godwin,
Yeah, it's not. Is what it is.
he told them where
So
you
you got
were.
a strap.
Where I am? In this city, you mean?
Good mission.
That's not such a
Yeah,
terrible
that was kind of epic.
betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they
I
have.
think I might just be flagged never to just never get tech
almost
drops ever
caught you a
again. 'Cause I've
couple
never
of
gotten even
times.
one.
If it were
I've
not
never
for my
gotten
people.
Yeah, that's true.
true,
We have
of
never gotten
course.
even one.
But I'm not going to bear a
Okay,
grudge.
hold on. Okay,
The
so
executioner
so I go
always
to
gets what
pet
he wants. And if he hadn't,
interaction crafter.
we wouldn't be
we're
talking
gonna-
right now.
No, let's delete all these shitty. I don't want these. Get these out of here.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd
Yes, sir.
regret it as well.
New edit. The
I
target
don't like
is
pain.
a
That's
pet.
all. Nevertheless, let's
Sweat
turn the
condition.
page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Partner.
Oh. How's that?
Summon pet, right?
Because you move in certain circles.
When he gets summoned, I guess.
You conspire.
Action group 1.
You hear all the rumors.
If there's
So?
multiple action groups,
So you
one
might
will be
know where they're
randomly
holding
selected
him.
to play. You can raise the-
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him. And
You
he
will
divided the
say
property up between
in
his loyal
speech bubble,
followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for
sorry.
instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that
fight
he gifted it to
forever.
von Berkov?
Yes,
My name is
that is so.
That was before
Big.
von Berkov was in these parts.
not
But if he's here now,
Big.
where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkov is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men.
David Dingus
That could
interaction.
be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble.
Quiet to Dingus.
And this will be
But-
serious trouble. But
Okay,
if
now when I
Capon
summon him and he's gonna be
simply
dead, you
vanished-
should say something. Let's see.
Vanished how exactly?
I don't know yet. But
It
like I
seems he says
said,
it.
Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're
But he's
not
also
keen
dead,
on the
so-
lieutenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin
Sir
Rutard and convince him
I think
you
it's funny
have
that
common
he's
interests,
dead.
he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Oh yeah, I'll have one when he
knows?
dies. So say bingo over.
Perhaps Lord Rutard knows
So
of a back
bingo
door
over.
into his old home. And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Edit
Someone like you.
pet partner.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got.
Shit. Why
There's
isn't there
no harm
one
in
for
trying.
him being dead?
Where can I find this
If
cunt?
hungry, if
Sigismund
not,
seized his
okay, if
fortress,
knocked out,
but surprisingly, he let him keep
he
his
will
palace in the city.
say
It's right
speech
next
bubble.
to the Italian court.
All right,
It-
I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news,
so
you know where to find me.
bingo over.
Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here. but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful.
What's
There's
wrong
bound
with
to
his
be spies
face?
swarming
Why
around
he
the
look
pass.
like that?
This
Renard.
city isn't
What
safe.
do you mean?
Tell me
Oh,
about
here,
it.
look.
Danger is my daily
He's
bread
gone.
these days.
Really?
I took a picture. Oh, that's something.
I see.
Why he look like that?
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
So no. Alright, he'll do Wanna do Randall? I got 400 passing.
Where'd Soul go?
Good question.
Easy, good.
Where'd you go, Solius Maximus?
He's gone. As gone as my cat. Tossing her out the window.
Defenestrate cat.
Yeah, I will.
You threw your cat out the window?
Yeah, I definitely did that.
Okay, hold on. We should hold on.
I would
So,
never.
edit. How do I make him meow? How do I go meow, meow, meow?
Oh, how did I do that? Let me see if I
Yeah.
can overhead. I think I did it by accident. How do I do this shit again first of all?
You go to the pet menu, push P or whatever, I think.
Oh, that's my pet menu. What the hell? But your pet menu is P? The
No,
fuck?
it's probably not.
E.
It's P.
Alright,
Oh.
interaction crafter. Meow. How did I do it? How did I make it go meow? Edit, meow. I made him do preparing for battle.
So, pet partner, if...
Whoa!
Like,
I don't
what's the
know.
condition?
You have to make him do something and then...
Easy, good horse.
You need to say something to him or make him do something. I don't know. Say a word to him. Say meow and then make him meow back 50 million times. Or you could do anything. It doesn't matter. I don't know. You give him money. I don't know how these shit work. How this shit
Okay, I
works.
see what you mean. So...
The only part I know is...
Skill title, money, auction, monster.
I have not changed my answer.
Item, money.
I
Obtain a
will
new
not
item,
sell
unit,
you
potion,
the rights
eat
to
food.
my
No.
mines.
Title.
Not today.
Obtained house. Which
Not
no.
tomorrow. Nor in 100
Character
years.
skill. No.
You will not get your
Take
hands
your action.
on my silver.
Chat keyword.
You forget.
Yeah, so you make them.
I
You
have
say something and then they'll
influential
do it. That's
Okay.
If you won't sell the mines,
If I say
you'll
meow,
lose
go
them.
meow. Let's see.
Just like
Action.
Malishov. Along with your
Motion.
life, if you
No.
defy
Action. AI. No. What action does he perform? What do I make him do? Like,
prepare
how
for
do I make him-
battle.
So it's action, then select action. I have motion. Prepare for battle. How do I prepare for
You need to
battle?
add us. Did you add a
Combat,
second
here we
line?
go.
Okay.
And then
Mind your step. Two can
attack?
play that
No.
game.
Attack
Prepare
two.
for battle.
I don't. Okay, I don't have it.
Did you add a
You
second
really
line?
think
And then you do. Hold on.
That I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver.
Actions, motion,
When your
standing
self-proclaimed
pose, prepare
king
for battle.
There you
finds
go.
that out,
Preparing for battle. Here we go.
your head will be on the chopping block.
Save. So now when I do, yeah,
seize that traitor.
no.
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
He's the banishment.
Okay.
It's him.
If I said like what the meow, would it look it up? Let's see. I don't need to say meow. It seems to have the word meow in there somewhere.
What's wrong?
Meow.
Slice him up!
You swine! You'll pay for that!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
Do you want to run, Randall?
You alright, sir?
Soul?
Looks
Nope.
like you took some hits.
Okay. Guess we're not
Oh.
doing
It's just a scratch.
I don't know, does he?
Papa,
That's what I'm
my
asking
God,
him.
you're
How many
hurt.
times?
I'm all right. What
like
the
12.
hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life.
Doesn't have to
Didn't
be
you
12, but-
notice?
We would
It
have
could
been
be
in the
12 too.
right if you hadn't taken the shot.
Oh, did you see my cat? Do you see what he says
Now
when
we
I
have the
summon him?
blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's
that.
lackeys insult us?
Did
in
you
our
give him
own
one when he
home?
dies?
And you
Yeah, he
thought
says it's
this
bingo over.
was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of a young man here.
Oh, what is
Apologies
Saga's
for the
famous
mess,
line, huh?
stranger.
They have a wiki entry on that
There
Oh,
aren't
yeah,
shitty
usually
wiki.
so
hold
many
on, hold on. Well, not on the
corpses
one that
strewn
Bingo
about
guy
our
got that
courtyard.
line from, but he might
Should
be
I get
on
rid
the
of them?
Saga might be on
Absolutely
the
not. We'll call the guards
flop-
and tell them what happened.
floppiest
That
back in
Ulrich
this one.
Vavak and his men attacked
I like
us
how
for
it's
no
called that.
reason.
You think that will
Oh,
make them
maybe.
let us off the hook?
Not for free.
Yeah, on the Flopopedia,
But
sorry.
knowing young
Okay,
Plimo,
Soga on the
the commander
Flopopedia.
of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse
Sogastan.
my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of
Ooh, I want
Scallis,
to know.
Squire to Lord Capon of
I want to
Perkstein.
know about
Pleased to meet
the
you.
people of Soga. I
Conslin
don't want
Rutard.
to hear about fucking Soga
And
Stan
this
lore.
feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir.
Here we go.
Unfortunately,
So good
he's in enemy
character.
captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Oh, we all stand on the same side.
Dude, Soga's fucking dead.
Against
What?
Sigismund.
That is
According
undoubtedly
to this,
true.
Soga's dead. Soga was
I
brutally
don't
stabbed.
like ginger bastard
Soga was
either,
brutally stabbed to
especially
death
since
by
his
Mad
people
Drip
started
Floppa
sticking their
on
fingers in my
29th
coffers.
of March
But to get involved
2021.
in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered
This
by
is so
Sigismund?
sad.
We
Can't
have to
believe
do
he's fucking
something to
dead.
help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Soga would
It's
not find peace in
madness.
death either, for her soul was
What if
dragged
somebody
down
finds
towards
out?
the hellscape of the flop, where she would
Nobody
serve
will
twisted
know.
abominations as
You
punishment
haven't
for
been in
committing universal
Kuttenberg for
war
long,
crimes.
have you? The walls have ears here.
It's one hell of
I
a
only
wiki
end
article.
up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about
Yeah,
what
right.
they do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as
Anyways, I don't know
Vavak's
if there's any
breathing
like
down our
fucking
necks,
epic
we
Soga
have to be
quotes.
careful.
Who is he, anyway?
I doubt
Ulrich
that
Vavak
that
von Neuhaus.
Soga has a page on
The new mint
Bingustan.com.
master appointed by Sigismund
But you know what? Let's find out.
himself. He's had it in
Cats,
for us
here we
ever
go.
since he took over the office.
No.
He's
There's
been
like only
pressuring
3
me to
cats.
hand over
There's
my
Bingus,
mining
Evil
rights.
Gus, and
It
old
seems
old
he'd like
Mr.
to see me
Binghamton.
reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's
Anyways,
men.
so yeah.
I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that.
But now they can
Like Rosa
flop
said,
on
lad,
command. Look at this shit.
As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied.
Okay, so I have to do is kill this that guy.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one
How do you
head.
apply more than one to a
another
character?
grows back
You
in
just
its
not?
place. We'd just get
How do you add more than one
another
thing
Vavak,
to a pet?
not worse.
You add more lines. I
Killing
guess.
won't solve any
So I have to do it
fair.
all in one line? What the fuck? This is
We have
shit.
to
This
do
is dog
something
shit.
else to
You don't have to
Okay.
put it all in
It's
one line.
obvious Vavak
Okay,
is getting richer
so
than
explain
he's
to me how
offered
I have
for
two
us.
different interactions. How do I
Rumors
use
going
both?
around that
You
he's
see a little
stealing
plus
the king's
sign?
silver.
You
He
push
even
the little
uses
plus
Yeah,
it
I
to
guess
gain
that's still the same
counterfeit
line.
groschen.
That's still the same like interaction. I have two different interactions. How do I use both interactions? I just need to put it all. I need to make one giant mega interaction for the cat.
Oh, yeah.
That sucks. That's shit. That's bad. What? The fuck? Yeah, it sucks. That's bad.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
No wonder I didn't do this
But
stuff.
how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere.
So you remake
along
everything
the
I've done
way
so
to the
far.
mint. And we have
You don't need to
find out
remake it.
where.
What?
No,
Find
I've
out.
already made us different. I've
Oh,
made two
I
different interactions, and
Well,
now
ain't that
I have
just
to
anyone
remake it
into
all
the
over again
minds
because you
as
can't
well
just
she
apply
works?
two interactions to
You're
the same
right.
pet. You gotta fucking
Only authorized people
put it all in
are
one
allowed
giant
here.
interaction, which is stupid.
Fortunately, we have an
Yeah,
ally.
my
My friend
miscarriage
Peter
has
of
like 4
Pisek.
pages.
They ousted
Yeah,
him
well, I
from the
think
mint
it's kind of
master's
dumb.
office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court.
Keyword.
He wanted to
Find
become
me
the
out.
mint master himself. But
Still
because
makes
of
me giggle
Vavak,
when he gets hit and he
he had
goes,
to
ow
suffer
my
for the
nads,
steward's
and then
office.
dies.
He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying
You
something.
mean your cat?
Christian and
Yeah.
I were just talking about his suspicions.
Why would you say
He'd
that?
welcome any dirt you
know.
can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you.
Look at this.
This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying
something to
for
solve.
you.
What is this? What is that?
Take care of yourself,
It's an
stranger.
idol. It's called Himmel's Handsome
I hope you
Pose.
come back to us soon.
I bought it
Oh
with
my god, the Dark Souls sit.
Well, no, yeah, but he also does like this. He look.
Hurry! Before that.
Also, I got this.
What are you doing? Drums?
No, it's
I'll
called
be with you.
Fern's Fury.
Oh, you're punching someone violently.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that one. It loops.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want the Fern's Fury one. Which means I need to actually do the quest line, which sucks.
No, I wasted my coins on stupid shit I shouldn't have bought. Because I didn't know there's a part two that added more actual things I cared about. So
Wait, what? It adds. It
the
added
shop
shit to the
has
shop?
more. Yes. What? Did you waste all your coins on the shit from before because they added more shit?
No.
There's now a bunch of homestead things that give you stats,
Oh shit.
and also those three emotes.
3. What's the third one?
Some stupid like holding a bunch of books.
So what are we doing?
Delightful pastime.
Brundle.
Alright, Brundle.
Unless someone objects.
Grundle.
Nice and
Well, to really believe we could do all that war elite.
What the fuck? Why is everyone here?
I don't know.
It's a massive fucking party.
You love Rondo.
Jesus
They love
Christ.
getting. Yeah, they love getting no drops.
Go on. Go. Shoot.
Dude, look at that fucking guy. The fucking like dragon legs and the dragon head, dragon head. Looking furry over
Probably a furry.
there. What? What would make you say such?
Mother of God. That was
He probably has like a
terrifying.
mod
If it wasn't
that
for
shows him as
you,
like a furry guy.
I
torn
really
to
like.
pieces.
I really
Thank
like
you,
the
lad.
It was nothing really.
like lunar dragon
Main
helmet
thing is you're
until I
safe and
realized
sound.
it was the fursuit helmet, and I sold it immediately.
Yeah.
No.
All the
I
furries wore
have
it.
to repay you for your bravery. Here. For you.
These figures
So
don't
that
make
you don't
sense.
forget
Why
me.
does the
And thank
Freyren
you
one give
again.
strength, and why does Stark give dexterity?
Listen, buddy, don't question it.
You're asking way too many questions. Oh, I like that.
Oof, that was loud.
It's so black. Why would you like this?
You know, if you dyed like the ribbon, I think. Actually, what color?
Purple? You're gonna say purple?
No.
What color?
You can find the gift. You could be like a guy. Give me the white.
Quick. Quick.
I like it.
Which color is Tyga's?
She has a
Oh, white? Yeah, it's not quite that at all, though. It's not a sailor uniform. I wish it was.
Would you push her back in the locker?
Yeah, I would. I'll keep it for now, I guess.
Oh my god, is that her really?
Here comes the cat look.
Yeah.
No way!
No way, what?
Quick.
Where are you guys?
At Randall.
Oh.
Go.
Hold on, let me pull these figures instead.
Whoa, whoa. Good doggy. Good boy. We'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jing.
Fucking Dr. Evil pose.
No, that's true. He does have the cat.
Pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey, stranger.
Good day.
What are you doing here?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard.
It makes me mad is the ribbon on the back. I don't know why they didn't tie the ribbon on the front.
I see.
I just
But
don't
I'm
get
afraid
it.
I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling.
It's
I
tied
haven't made
to
much
the
progress regarding
fucking
the
skirt. So
matter
what's
we
tied, what is it tied to
discussed.
again? I think it's
I
tied.
just
No, it's
don't
tied
have
to the
time
fucking.
investigate. I'm always needed somewhere.
What is it
and
tied
there's
to
always
again?
someone
Oh, it's tied to the
following me
other
around.
like ribbony stuff, you know, on the skirt.
Yeah.
Which is fine, I
That's why I'm
guess. But I
here.
mean,
Why
It's
does
all
the Siri
helping too.
figure
Is
have
that
more
just-
high-def
Excellent.
feet than the actual player
You'd be
model?
pulling
I
a
hate
thorn
this.
from my side. What's your
true.
name?
What do you want me to make?
Henry.
What color do you want me
Right.
to
Why
make?
don't you make it red as
Listen
well?
up, Henry. Nobody can
Too
know
much
I'm
red.
looking into it. It's a very
Let's
dangerous
make
game.
it white.
Hopefully, I don't need
Don't
to
like
tell you
white.
that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
I could make it
Excellent.
white. I just don't have a good
Excellent.
off-white.
You don't happen to come from a
Okay,
family of
really dumb
miners
that you
or
troll roads.
smelters, do you?
They really shouldn't have put Chichol's robes in the game. They look so stupid on like people who aren't Chichol. I know that's also not his name, but fuck you.
That's how you die at sea.
Well, I'm from Scallis, so I know a little bit about mining.
My word.
Joel, no.
You didn't work in the mines, did you?
I visited
Look
the
at that.
mine once, but not to dig.
It dies over on the back.
So I expect you don't know much.
What? I don't know. I don't know an off-white. I mean, if I
No
did,
matter.
I don't think I'd like
I'll
it.
be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
So I think it's just a dud. I like this one more.
That's true.
The certified hood. Classic. I was trying to copy this and I realized, how can I beat perfection? Whatever, I'll just keep it. It goes in my uniform locker. I guess I could hold a cat, so I mean, that's something.
True.
Is this worth it?
Huh?
I got a cat, look at it.
Oh, that's cool.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point.
Looks fucked up.
I like that.
Look what I
We
can
know
do.
for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where
he's
the
sword
problem is.
fighting. You should go
First
show
of
that
all,
to Vast
you
to
should
sword
ask
fight
miners
with
from
him.
every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
Oh, you should get
But
like the fucking
yields
like
aren't the
chicken
same
wing, the
every
giant
day,
like chicken
right?
drum
True.
thing.
Oh my
That's why we
god.
have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the feast of
Can
St.
humans
Petronilla,
wield a
Foreman Fett
log?
was beaming and bragging to me about
No.
how much it helped.
I don't think
I
so.
mean, mined out.
Use something very large and
Couldn't I
slightly
just ask
phallic.
Fett?
They can go around
Fett's
the
job
back
is to
and
count the
fucking
corves and
beat
write the
him
amount
with
down
it.
in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're
That's
interested in what the
fucking
miners
funny.
themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonia,
Looks
however
so
old
weird.
they are. Or, but you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft.
I know, I'm
Each
fucking
has
doing
its
it next time
foreman,
I see
or
Vast.
gaffer, as they say.
Oh, wait,
The
with
first
the
shift is led
carrot.
by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samco. You'll have to ask each one of them how
Yeah,
many
that's
corves
kinda
they
small.
mine.
The
Samco's
bushy end
viewers should
goes
be off
out.
work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this. It's
I
the
don't
guards
like
will
how
let
you
in.
looks like you're like caressing
It's
the
a
like,
letter
end
of
of
safe
the
conduct
carrot.
bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts
All right.
mined on the feast of St. Petronilla,
So we doing
return to me. We'll compare that
well,
number
we don't
to the
have to
entry
do
in the
run. We
mine
can do
book.
like any
And
dungeon.
don't forget, don't
Well,
draw
dungeon is
attention.
there. There's nothing.
That's true.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry
What is a
about
chicken
mining.
wing called?
So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants.
You'd have to
It's
ask.
called the Burgergeld. There's a lot of money
Yeah,
in
well,
it.
you have it.
The tenants have to pay the
What's
king,
the chicken wing
and the
called?
king also receives a share of the pure silver
Fried
from the
chicken
smelting
drumstick.
works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of
You
silver
go for the
anyway?
fucking trick.
It's the
You
whole
try to pick it
process,
up.
from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves.
What the fuck are
And the
those shit
assayer
emotes?
estimates the purchase price of the
Yes.
ore for the smelter.
What is that?
The raw ore
Alert
goes to the
2.
smelter, where it's crushed in a
gun
stamp
emote?
mill before
And
it
then
is
there's like a
purified by
K.A.
roasting. Roasted ore
Columbine
goes
emote.
to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal
That's
share?
right.
The Royal Mint Master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects.
White.
And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kutenberg.
I can make it Miku
Nobility,
flavored.
rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the Royal Mint Master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate.
Miku
I oversee
drumstick.
that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
Crossbow and take off the cylinder.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then they deduct the royal tithe and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens?
Actually, I guess not, because this content
Each
actually
smelting shop has a stamp mill,
is a bit
roasting pit,
probably gonna do
and a
damage.
smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes, but in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
You what?
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of
hold
them
on
throughout the kingdom.
real quick, sorry.
But King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukhdol.
So the BMEs
Even though we had some
happen in here too.
disagreements,
Yeah.
I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him,
Apparently.
I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly is probably the better.
And the women folk are pissed off. And Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer. That's impossible. Not only is it possible...
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cloth is no.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
God damn it.
What happened?
What, to me?
No. You can tell me what happened to you. What happened to you?
I tried to get out of my hearse and hit my head.
At your service, sir.
Classic.
Yeah, that was real classic.
Hilarious.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Skalitz. Our
Is
family
he okay?
rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corve, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care for now.
Ka!
Whoa!
Pizza.
Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa!
My cat won't stop meowing.
Meow. You know, like the game or real life?
Real life.
Go!
Shattered black metal. Yo.
It's worth. Plus.
Oh boy. Get into the
Oh my god, a
fucking
combo card.
Holy fuck, dude.
Freaking wait.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm switching to EK for fun. I hate AP. No,
it's a good thing you hate AP because those little green boxes you get from the go around the board give you AP potions.
Yeah, I haven't done a single one of those, by the way.
Careful.
So. That would require me to do the quest, I guess.
Yeah, so you had to do like part of the quest to unlock it.
Yeah, well, oops.
My crossbow's level 73.
Work again.
You cannot move to the party members nearby. Okay, fuck you.
What the fuck?
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there.
The Milking
Hold
Master's
on.
here.
I don't know ye.
Ooh.
Who are
The
you?
guy,
And what are
Master
you
Miner.
doing so deep in the
The
pit?
Milking Master.
My name's Henry.
Hmm.
Sir Christian sent
What
me.
do you mean
I'm
by
a
this?
nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation
Eisencaster,
of the
the Milking
mines.
Master. He's a master
you praying?
miner.
Why?
I don't know about that.
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful
Why the fuck are
God,
frost flame threads so
our
expensive
Father,
now again?
You are the giver of gold,
It's over.
silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless
Make
me
them
brother
cheap
who has
again.
died in this mine.
Copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angel save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother,
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to
and
eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and
And
Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the
Amen.
Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the banking coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Yeah, bros, where's our mysterious, other person? And they sure do like their fucking stupid glowy ass armor.
He looks badass, dude.
How do you think?
Okay.
How difficult do you think it was for him to get all that flashy dye to be like so similar?
You can make your own dyes.
Oh.
Clearly, it was difficult because he has it all sealed. You know, so people don't steal his gear. He didn't steal his actual gear. He just sealed his fucking cosmetics.
Where you at, Saul?
I'll come in.
You don't want to run Rundle. You don't got him. But you'll regret it when the broken essence drops and you aren't there to pick it up.
What's in the fucking mines?
I'm sorry.
He's in the mines?
I am in the mines.
Of Moria?
No.
What if you were, though?
I believe I'm in the mines of Grund.
That kind of sounds dwarvish when you think about it.
Bros.
Yes.
Linar just got his third broken magic essence.
No,
I hate that kid.
I think Rundle sucks ass. Don't get out of this.
Okay, well, go
No,
find the
that's fine.
support first, and then we can do.
Well, clearly what I'm getting out of this is...
I think what I'm getting out of this is he didn't invite us to go do that, and he instead.
he did earlier, and I told you.
That's fine.
Put me in.
In Rundle?
Yeah, we have the passes.
If we had like one more person, we could do the thing that's probably better.
Well, better is debatable. Technically, the odds are better for this, but...
Whoa! Watch where you're going! Whoa!
Listen, Bernard has infinite luck because he is a powerful individual who does nice things.
Called karma.
Yeah,
my karma is black.
His karma is white.
Schönen Tag.
Yeah, what's your world
You're the
tendency?
local ore merchant.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's got.
I buy ore.
Watch, no, I guess his world tendency
Who
would
are
be
you?
black because
My
he
name
gets
is
the
Henry,
drops.
and I'm here by Sir Christian's permission. My family rented the mining rights, so I came here to learn the business.
Then you have come to the right
Oh,
place, sir.
oops.
The Horshan shafts are
switch
some
it
of
up.
the most profitable in all of Kuttenberg. I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen, I am happy to answer them.
As an ore merchant, what do you do?
My job is to buy ore from the mines and resell it to the smelting works. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why we are also called assayers. Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can sell the ore.
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know how much of it is in the ore.
How do you estimate the price?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few curves, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price according to the average.
And the price is always the same?
Nein. The price of the curves is determined by the highest bidder. The smelter that can pay the most gets it. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than we get for the pure silver.
How many corves do you buy a day?
It varies. It depends on the rock that is being hewed. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but there's little silver in it.
How many corves did you buy lately? For example, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Sancta Petronilla? Weiß nicht. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You can ask Christian, though. It is all in the books.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Feck and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Yeah, what about it?
Nothing. I was just pointing it out.
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse?
Your cat's
we want to hear
defective.
everything they know.
What?
That means you need to talk to them. But be very careful.
He's got a
Being
big
involved
fluffy
in the
tail.
theft
He's
of silver is a
defective.
capital
That's
crime.
what you're saying.
So
cute.
it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When
Okay,
you
that's
talk
kinda
to them,
defective.
come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Oh my god. You know, I don't care much.
What?
I don't want to pick the antidote herbs. I don't care.
We need to talk, Herman.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miners extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vabak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
It's nothing.
I love the dramatic zoom
Yeah.
on the cat face.
In case like the fucking like Vine Boom.
You must be the one that Christian sent, eh? What's your head then?
Better yet, it zooms in and he gets a text box above his head that just says this.
What? I just figured out how to sex with children.
A word for me.
Yeah, the cat would say that, wouldn't
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
I don't think it's real. I think it's fake. I think he's lying to me.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies.
Just once, just
Let Sir Christian handle
just
it
once,
then.
so I know it's real.
They're his books. And his responsibility too.
This guy's all red.
Yeah.
You're the one counting the
He
cores
locked
of
his
ore.
gear. He's so proud of it.
Point being,
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
What
did
the
the
fuck?
yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure
What do you want?
He's a furry.
Anyway, what's it to you?
Oh, he probably is.
Send you to snoop around. Don't you know?
What do you want to do,
I work
Soul?
for Vavek,
What
the
do you mean?
Mint Master himself.
What do you want to do?
I'm under
Like-
his protection.
In Mavinon?
My life?
No point in denying
No,
it.
Mavinon.
That is.
Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
Damn,
All
didn't
I wanna do
ask.
is your fantasy life.
Didn't ask.
Didn't ask. I'm about the fancy life, sorry.
But like him,
It's not
you
complicated
have
anymore.
nothing
Stop
to be
looking
afraid
at
of.
my
You're small fry. It's obvious there's some
That's
bigger
stupid.
fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Unique isn't a good thing.
Alright, I'll tell you what I know.
It's
as
true.
soon as I was made head gaffer,
I think my
Amara,
fancy life was
who
better.
works at the smelting
It's
works
true.
in Gund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met
My
this
deep
fella
dark
in
fantasy.
the tavern in Grund, and he told me
Yeah,
how
my
it all
deep dark
works.
fantasy life.
How to cook the books like. He told me the
Your
trick
deep,
was
dark
not
fantasies.
to report
Something
some of
about
the
it being in a
extracted
gym.
ore, and transport it secretly
Maybe.
to the smelters along with the
Don't
rest.
think that's
He made it
what that's
very clear. If I
different
didn't
thing.
play
Same
along,
I think
person.
I'm mixing two of them up, but something
there was
Leatherman.
nothing I could do.
Yeah, that's same actor, different.
Who was that?
Okay.
Bold of you to call him an
Smelter who came
actor.
to you?
You
He
know what I
never told
mean?
me his name, even
What
when
do you
I
want me to
asked.
call him?
Legend.
He's a tall bloke, stocky.
That's exactly what he
Buck-man.
is.
I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct? How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intention. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some...
What else should I know about the smelting work?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere
I'm
in
gonna get
Morocco,
something to drink.
and he moved to
I'll be back.
Kudenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after.
Okay.
And not even
What a
Sigismund's
drinker.
arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better.
Yikes, isn't it?
But whether that means he's involved in something
Alcoholic.
shady, who knows?
I got it.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
I apologize.
The hell? Kind of bad. Kind of bad.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way.
Go! Go!
Oh my god. Ripple.
One sec.
Feed my spirit, the funny gems.
You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallops, they say. Without warning. Attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village. Killed all the villagers.
Oh.
Slowly but surely, we get the funny thing.
Greetings, Master Burish. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
No more. Do you want
Can you
to
tell me
do
what happens with the
this, or do
mined
you
ore
want
in the
to
smelting
do
works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold.
So you there?
After we've given the royal share to the king.
He said be right back.
Oh, okay. Well, we have a friend.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell, my friend.
This is a really annoying bug.
Or what are you asking?
What am I asking?
What are you talking about, Arby?
Well, what's he talking to me about? I don't know. He's talking about Finny stuff. I was going to tell him I haven't done any Finny stuff. I haven't done the Finny rest. He gave me that dog thing he was talking about. And he told me I have to, like, do Finny stuff to it. And I'm telling him I don't know what, I've never done the Finny stuff. But now I can't summon this thing. I have to wait until probably tomorrow when Snake responds to me so he can tell me what to name the stupid dog.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
God bless you, sir.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
What's this thing called? So I can send a picture. This is a fucking stupid name, by the way. I don't like that it's called, like, there's not a single vowel in this creature's name. Sin and win.
Go!
Whoa!
Dude, I'm surprised with how many fucking, like, BMEs this man has. To this, he still has fucking Celtic Guardian stand. You'd think he'd be rich enough to just, you know, buy.
Well, he keeps buying stuff for other people.
Yeah, that's a good point. He's spreading the wealth, a true comrade, as you will. He's a socialist. He's a mabby communist. He sells things to the rich and uses that money to enfranchise the poor. My cat is running out of time. Hold on. Deactivate.
Oh, you pooch.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes.
Thank you, Goodman. Christian of Pisek sent. You are?
That Christian writes...
I know. I just want to...
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it,
sweet ass
I won't with this letter, but I don't want...
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted, and it's then cast into bar.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
Okay.
That's impossible.
LB.
Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine there.
It is a Baleful Slayer. Why isn't there a Slayer of the other dragon?
I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed.
The other dragon sucks and therefore doesn't need it.
Okay.
God be with you.
What, even the
Don't
White
forget,
Dragon?
there are limits to my permission.
Yeah.
And above all,
I see one.
mind you don't have an accident.
It's the languid
Smelters
Sparkbreaker staff.
are dangerous
Or, I mean,
places.
not staff, spear. Lance.
Oh, is that his name? I don't know.
Pretty sure it's his name.
Okay. Mystery solved.
There's Knuckles and there's a Lance, and they both suck, and they're horribly outclassed. I like the Lance, though, not because it's good, but it has a cool effect. It freezes enemies.
It's cool.
Too bad it sucks, but I mean... It does do that.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher we scrush the ore brought from the
Yo,
mold
do you
and
got the
chuck
herbs
it in
back
the
there?
ferny. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other fernies till we get pure silver out of the ore.
That's it. Herbs are for
How do you like working in the smelter?
45 to
Aye, can't
46.
complain at all, sir.
It's like the
We
very
get a
last
nice
thing.
pile of chink from the yield and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, then he pays us well, from what I've heard from the other smelters.
That's what I get
It's a lot
for
worse
switching out my
elsewhere.
ball bags for guys who just pick up gold.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved and... You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny. I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Murdered.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you.
No, I'm back.
Fuck. I have to have a piss.
You were gone.
Take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
You silly doggy. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Time to open this beer.
Are you like always sick?
This is how
Beer?
they crush ore in bulk.
Am I always sick? No. But when I do get sick, it lingers for a long time.
Yeah, Michael's a bad person. He tried to make me sick.
What?
Why? Why'd he do that?
Yeah.
You're the one who came with me.
You didn't tell me you were sick, and you trapped me in your car.
Fair. We went to that con together.
Yeah, I know that part.
It's now a super spreader event. Ah, got him.
Illnesses aren't real.
That's true. Just don't get sick, Lamau.
Well, I didn't get sick, so clearly you're right. And Michael is still sick, so who really won?
Yeah, last time I got sick, I was sick for like a month. It was horrible.
Michael, like,
Yeah. I would have been
you don't have
coughing for a
immunity
while.
anymore because you weren't like exposed to it.
I have the one cure: video games.
Now you know how the Native Americans felt. No.
Well, it wasn't a bad. It wasn't a bad thing. It was just. It was like mildly inconvenient. It wasn't bad. It was just like a nasal. It was for like sinus infection rather.
Very annoying.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
Look how impatient you're making, Leonard.
Huh?
Yeah, we're not speed runners. I'm sorry.
He's waiting at
But
the
you
door.
you gotta speed run to get that broken magic essence, dude.
Listen, I can only kill enemies so fast. Me using the Baleful Slayer bow helping? Not really.
Yo,
but-
Baleful Slayer. You got Baleful Slayer too. Nice.
Yeah, well, actually, isn't it called Baleful Slayer?
Baleful
It's just called
Huntress.
Baleful Hunter. Sorry.
Or Hunter? The arrow's called
Yeah.
Huntress. What the fuck?
Huntress is called. Huntress is the name of the armor.
Actually,
Oh, definitely for a guard. I don't. Yeah, the Huntress. Yeah, Huntress is the arrow. Hunter is the bow.
How do you guys smack orbs so fast? I don't get it.
Here's the cool part. I don't.
Yeah, well they do. I'm
I
like
let
so
other
slow smacking
people do
orbs.
it.
That's
They're
true. That's how you
cheating,
should
they're
do.
cheating. They got
Well-
exit lag.
Linart does have that, I think.
I don't know what that is.
It's some shit.
It's like a VPN.
Just from Abenagi.
Well, not necessarily like for specific apps, but primarily for Mavinogi, yeah.
And what to do exactly?
It allows East Coasters to play the game.
Damn, are you saying that's why I can't play the game?
And
Because I'm on the East Coast right now?
Yes.
If I was back
Yeah,
home,
you
in
couldn't. You
Texas,
couldn't
I'd be
play.
able to...
You couldn't play before, anyways. If you're not in California, you might as well just kill yourself.
No.
This game was made to be played in Korea, which is a tiny little fucking peninsula the size of Florida. Yo,
So
vintage
true.
goggle cap. Yo.
No freaking way.
Cool, open up. It's just my chest this time. Because I'll know who it is.
I was gonna
Holy
open that.
fuck. What?
He's on your chest.
A blackened blade fragment? Oh, I forgot I made you. That's epic, dude. Nice one.
Oh, he just left.
What did he leave with?
All the cocoons.
You don't have any threads?
I
No.
got no cocoons.
Well, you guys ready? Got to fight over the. Or are you guys leaving? Right? I was gonna make you guys fight over the last 5 things I have. But I guess I'll go just open myself. Now you can have it. You win. Already left. You win by default.
No, you can have it.
I already opened mine. You just do it.
You open 2?
Yeah. I was gonna make you guys fight for my amusement.
This is a gay dungeon, dude.
Yeah. What about it?
You know how I came to that conclusion? Every time you end the dungeon, it makes you type cock in the chat.
How? What?
To make
No,
a
I'm
cocoon.
typing. I'm not typing that into. What's wrong with you, man? Why are you typing in cock? You can just type in yarn. Oh, you can't type. Why are you typing cock? I guess you.
Cocoon.
Yeah, but like where you type that in?
To the ingredients.
Oh.
You just drag and drop, dude. You don't have to be gay.
I can't find that shit in my inventory. My
Well,
inventory's a wreck.
That's a you problem.
You should organize your inventory more.
Oh, now he's wow, very, very helpful. What the hell?
He has like 50
seriously,
bajillion.
I'll pay for your beer.
How many does he have?
Again.
He gave me like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks. Because he was very sorry. He was very apologetic when I came out and told him that 2 chests went untaken.
Only 1. That's fine.
Oh yeah, I informed him that.
Those were the ones.
I do a lot of LD.
Yeah, that 1 chest we didn't open had to DM me. Bingus away.
Okay, you know what?
Oh.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry?
What's your favorite
Surely
breed of
you didn't
cat?
come to investigate the theft of
I
silver
like
on your own
Siamese
accord.
cats.
Why do you like Siamese?
That's right.
cat?
Why
'Cause they
should
look
I
funny.
talk to you about such things? How
They have
can
multiple
I know
colours
it's
to
not a
them.
trap?
Well, I think most cats are much better than them for the most part.
That's fair.
You could even say it's valid. Whoa, leave my cat alone.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently,
I like when they have the
he bought
snouts and they
stables
fucked
here
up
in
looking
Grunt, Out of
faces.
the blue. The entire stables. Where do
I
you
don't know what
think he
you
got
call
the
those
money?
ones.
It's all
Fucking
very
long
suspicious
nose. I don't
because
know they're called
he's
long
the one with
nose.
the best access to
Do
the
you like
finished silver
mannequins?
bars.
Fucking
If you
Chad
want to
face?
find
Yeah,
out
they're
where
cool.
the
I
silver
like them.
keeps going missing,
I like Chad
go
face
to
cat.
him.
I think every
I
cat
bet
should
you
be
he
a
knows
Chad
a
face,
thing or two
honestly.
about it, but be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Should have just kept firing.
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
What kind of cat do you
How do you
hate?
like working in the...
It's a shitty fucking
I don't like
job.
Persian cats.
My back aches something awful
Don't
from
like the
shoveling
cat with
heaps
little
of
stubby
ore
faces?
back and
They remind me of
forth.
pugs,
You're
and I think
always
pugs like
breathing
monstrosities, and they're probably
styes from the
similar.
furnace,
That's
and then
true.
you cough your
They're
soul
probably like a
out
genetic,
after
like
the
fucking
shift is
defect
over.
cat.
It's
We'll
true.
all be crippled wrecks.
What about the really, really tiny cats?
What can you tell me
I don't know.
about
I've
Master
never seen a really
Burrish?
tiny cat.
Listen,
I don't know what they're
all
called.
folks like
Little
him
munchkin
care about
cats.
is lining
That
their
seems
purses.
kind of wrong
They
too.
don't care if
But
we
I mean,
break our backs because of
Like
it.
that one in
On the
Echo
other
Farm. I
hand,
don't know what it
I
looks
don't
like
think
real
it's any
life.
better
I don't know what they're
anywhere else.
called. What the fuck? Is it even a real thing?
I think so.
What happens to the
I can look
silver
it
from
up.
the smelting works?
The bars are kept
Never heard
under
of
lock
it.
and key
You
in
think
a
they'd make
safe
up a
place
cap in
until a
Echo Farm?
merchant
Yeah, they would make it
or
just
the
so think
blokes
about
from
Lolly
the mint
character.
can get 'em.
Not
Only the
fair and
owner of the
valid.
smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the
I'm a
foreman of the
fucking
works who
cheapy
checks for
necko.
purity.
Oh god, that was scary.
Do you think if people like look at GB art in like a pornographic manner, does that qualify as like, you know?
What a
As
brave
in
thing to
what?
say on stream.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure it's a question that everyone else is dying to know the answer to.
I am. I need to know. Do I label myself as one of them, or...?
Okay.
Yeah. Dude, fucking Carbingus is dead, dude. He fucking ran out of summon time.
Whoa!
Sacrifice your pets if you love them so much.
I don't have, I need to do the mini quest and then sacrifice Stalinbird.
Can you really say love your pet if you don't sacrifice your other weaker pets to it?
That's true.
He's got like absorb his essence. Like you're like it's Mabinogi, a Celtic game, right?
Yeah.
You gotta like absorb the essence of your enemies to make yourself stronger. That's what druids did and shit. That's what I can't remember what it was who said that. They like ate the flesh of like their fallen foes. You gotta like feed Mr. Bingus.
Yeah, okay,
your
nice
Stalinbird.
Roman propaganda.
Okay, well maybe they should have written down some of their own things. Okay? That's all we have. How do we even know druids are real? Maybe they're fake.
It's true.
That's their secret.
They're hiding hidden druids.
The mystery of the druids.
Yeah. Exactly.
You should play a game on stream.
Does it even work?
What do you mean doesn't work? Of course not. Doesn't mean you still can't play it.
Okay.
I want to see you play I want to see you play a point-and-click adventure game. That'd be funny. I don't know how much it is. It's kind of a throwaway suggestion.
Yeah.
But when people see the thumbnail of like the druid man, they'll fucking
Yeah, you could put that fucking Pogsoy guy in the thumbnail every video. You wouldn't need to make a funny thumbnail for that.
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know
There's
these
still
tables are
Mandalore
yours.
fucking
You must be
thumbnail.
the snoop who's sticking
You
his
could like edit
nose
it and give
in
him like a little
everything.
pog face.
I beg your
think.
pardon?
Little pog
Well,
channel.
well.
And put like a
Don't
little like
think
arm
we don't
behind
know
him
you've
pointing
been snooping
backwards.
around.
At like Stonehenge.
We've had our eyes
Oh,
on you ever since you
true.
came to
That'd be
Grun.
epic.
Fortunately, Master Buresh
Yeah,
warned me
that
about
would be
you
cool.
in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea
I
who's
feel like
behind me.
Karnaki is not going to get a key.
You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman, but that's...
He said, "You know what?
Where are you
Fuck it," and they
cowards
disappeared.
running to? You're mine.
Yeah, where did he go? We need to put the iconic Mabinogi fire down.
Oh, he didn't last long.
Oh, you should light your arrow.
Can I even with the
You,
faithful huntress?
Why
I
not?
have to shoot through it, don't I?
Yeah, so you should put it in the next room. We should make one in the next room as well.
I'm back.
Alright, we're waiting for you. You gotta do all this.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible
Alright, sit
for
down. I
stealing
got
the
an
king's
epic
silver.
meal for you.
Not me. It's Buresh.
If I didn't
Oh,
play
not you.
along
You
with
don't
him,
get to
I'd
eat
lose my
anything.
job.
What the fuck?
All my life.
You combine it with the
It's true.
Warhammer thing.
As Volkmar is
No,
my
I want to
name,
eat something
I
at the
swear on
campfire.
everything that's holy.
I forgot how to do it. I want to eat food. I
You
had jelly
you
beans of
just
strength.
you just eat it and then
Take it from the
share with
beginning.
everyone.
I don't have anything
As
good.
head smelter,
Can I just
jelly
eat
I
bean.
test
a
the
catering
quality of
dish?
the
I don't have the jelly bean
soldiers
strength
and
anymore.
smelt
You eat
every
them.
I have
don't have a jelly
unrestricted
bean.
access
I
to
got
it.
the
Throw 'em
Warhammer
away.
One
thing.
day, Burresh
Yeah,
came to me
sure,
and
eat
said
it, see if it does anything.
he had an offer for me.
No, he will eat.
He said if I accepted, he'd make me
wait,
rich.
Can I
He
share
gave
this?
me his
Yeah.
man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me
From
to the
Generation
mines.
Quest, is a unique item.
I was
It's
supposed
gone
to
now
make a
forever.
deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
I have fried chicken and beer that Vass
Why
gave
didn't
me 2
Buresh take
years
the
ago.
silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint
That's kind
Master's
of epic.
men watch over the transport of the King's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Who is Carrie? That sounds cool.
I think it's the name of the pirate
steal
girl
from the king?
in
Which
Port
king did I steal
Oh.
from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Hey, I see Carrie Halloween villain. I think
man.
that's the wrong person.
I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Unless she's a Halloween
Moving
villain.
on. Where
Oh
does
wait,
the
no,
unreported
yeah,
silver
no,
go?
sorry, it's her.
There are mine
She,
down
well, she's at
shafts near
Port
Old
Carl,
Cooper,
but
where
she's
nobody
part of
ever
the
goes.
generation, I think. She just shows up.
Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
She's just, I don't know. She's there, I
They
think.
counterfeit coins in there.
The other
I
girl's
from the
Buresh.
generation, that's all I know.
But what they actually
What hat
do
is she
there,
wearing?
I've
What is
no
this fucking
idea.
hat?
I've never been there. Buresh only
All of a
told
sudden,
me
you
about
didn't
the
even
mint
look.
a
Hold
while
on.
ago.
I did
You
look
wanted
at
to
the
send me
fucking
there for
stupid
some
bitch.
reason, so
She's
Not
a
that
wizard
bitch.
hat.
This one. I don't give a shit about that one. This one.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint
fuck?
Master Vavak was involved?
Maybe his
It's
guard,
one of the
little
berets.
Harry
I
knew
don't know which
something,
one it is. Hold on.
but you won't be able to
I
ask
can't
him
put my
anything
thing.
anymore.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck with it. Lady, you dumb wizard
One
hat.
little, like,
Give me the map.
chain.
Yeah, if
Hold
you
on.
take the road to Old
Maybe-
Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts
Up
are.
by,
the entrance to
it's
the mint is
vintage.
somewhere
By,
around there.
I think.
Look here.
It's not that one. It doesn't have a chain on it.
Can
That's fair, but it does have a little, like,
I ask you a question? Why are you doing
circles on
this
it, though.
anyway?
I don't know if there's
Nowhere
another
near the
one
same
that
location.
I don't
That's
know
none
if
of your
there's another
business.
beret that
I
has.
see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me
Might
go?
be, like, modeled
Please?
off of it, but slightly unique, because
know I
I
wanted
don't
to,
know if there's any other
you know,
beret that has those
but I
on
just,
it.
Okay.
I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
All right. You can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
I should have sold them more accurately. Why is Soka fucking got like fucking mega glow on it, like fucking golden glow on his head?
Alright, I made it downstairs.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Ooh.
You can't just ride on in here.
get moving.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Bingus is gone.
It's bingo over.
Yeah, whenever I summon him, he goes meow, and he like runs and fucking phases it out of existence.
Quick! Gah!
Oh my god, I can see you all.
Whoa, whoa.
Quick! Quick! Gah! Quick!
Okay, watch this. Watch this, Soul. Ready?
Oh my god.
He fucking goes at high speed and like smashes into the ground and explodes.
Gah!
Fuck.
You can't just ride on in here. Get going right now. Clear off. You can't just stroll in here. I won't let you
This is gonna
stay
be a
here,
problem.
even with a weapon. Clear off. Well, are you going? Away with you. Clear off. You can't just stroll in here. I won't repeat it again. Get going, or there'll be trouble. That'll do. Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
You've no business here. Were you trying to steal from us, or pay up, or I'll...
I have been conditioned to laugh at the word
I
Luxcave
apologize.
by
I must
itself.
have made some mistake. But surely you'll gladly forgive someone of my standing, won't you?
What's so funny about it?
All right.
No
doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in
his
your
name
good books,
is
so run along.
alone
Don't try
is just the
anything like that
punchline
again.
to
And off you go.
numerous
Out.
jokes.
He is a joke.
And off you go. Out.
Also, he doesn't like me, so I don't feel bad.
Why doesn't he like you? What'd you do to him?
You silly doggy.
Good to see you again, Volkmar.
No,
You know, I don't really
bloody
remember.
way.
I just
There
remembered
really
him,
is a small
like,
world.
I was
You said you were headed
doing,
to
like,
Kuttenberg.
text with him or something.
And that you'd repay me.
And it was
True,
him.
True.
Or no, it was,
Actually,
it
in
was
my
Vets.
I didn't even ask you your name.
Veteran
Henry,
Dungeons. And he kept
pleased to meet
bitching
you,
about
Henry.
something, so I told him to shut
You
the
gave
fuck
me a
up.
second. I reckon I could teach
Like,
you
quit
some
being a
useful
baby.
things
Last
in return,
mistake.
but not many people.
Why not?
I'm glad to hear it.
Never tell a
And I
Maddie
wouldn't mind some
gamer to
coin
shut
in
up.
return.
That is actually true. Someone, what was it, Dink told Miyako to shut up, and then they actually did it for like the entire like week.
Sheesh. And then he
What?
got cucked.
And then he got cocked. I forgot that part.
What?
Oh, you want to understand, Michael?
That's why I want to know.
Yeah,
Please
the
explain
Mabby
it.
ERP lore is it's quite something.
I see.
I think it's ERP. They just do content together, and then it's like.
Yeah, sorry, only Vast does ERP.
He's the only real one.
I see.
Everyone else is fake.
Broken emblem.
Okay, you got excited for again, dude. Please stop. You're gonna get it one day.
A boy who cried wolf.
Exactly.
Yeah, every time you fake say it, it decreases the probability of it happening.
Good. I don't actually want one.
Yeah, I don't want 50 million gold.
They're only worth 50 million now? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, I need money. How are you making money?
They're only worth 50 million because
Selling my body.
someone named Linar is crashing the market by keeping.
Yeah, he just keeps getting them. It's
Oh, look at this guy. Old man Mabby the Old.
put us in
Oh, right.
the dungeon, where you are the dungeon master.
That's true. I know.
And I'm gonna use my passes on fucking Bari.
Oh.
Dude, he loves Bari. Like Bari Intermediate?
No, Bari basic.
Why basic?
I'm not gonna do 20 more rundles or whatever the fuck. All the advanced hard modes is too much. It's gonna expire tomorrow, so I might as well.
I guess that's fair.
Instead of it letting expire, I could save 15,000 gold.
Oh, but you could be doing Albi hard in order to get the things.
Yeah.
To make
That's true, but no, I'm not true because Vicky lied, so there's way more enemies than there actually were. I was very fucking disappointed. We did it. It was just Spider Bitch and
yeah,
someone
that's
else.
true.
Was that
Maybe
because
it's
someone
just
else?
the two of us.
But the wiki said if there's two people, hold on, let me go back to it again. Oh, what are you yapping about over there?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I thought you said Vicky, and I was like, who the fuck is that?
Yeah, my favorite boss, Mabinogi.
Victoria too.
Your favorite boss in Mabinogi is Victoria too?
Yeah, you know it. Damn,
And my favorite Mabinogi boss is Big Chungus.
Real. I want to play Holy Force so bad.
Huh?
I'm fiending.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement.
They just come back and you know you fucking revive them.
No one
Like
Yeah, true. I can't revive anything.
Makes it easier to just pop
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart.
Yeah, when I'm not playing as an EK, instantly notice after like 5 minutes because when my pet dies and I have no Phoenix Feathers on me, I'm just fucked.
Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
Because I'm not gonna go buy Phoenix Feathers.
How much
Sorry.
will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I rebound the Phoenix Feather key, so too much work.
Trying to kill things with party feathers is
Can't
more
buy
ask.
me,
So, are you sure? Tank is really annoying when it does that.
Okay, well the problem is, where are your Phoenix Feathers located in your inventory at?
They're in my potion bag with all my.
Yeah, well the game wants to fucking focus on the party feathers first, and I press the Phoenix Feather button, so I just get up on it.
Weird. Let's do that.
But based on what bag they're in.
They're in the same bag as my.
Okay, well whatever. Point is.
Who they cheat recently?
I don't care, I'm not gonna buy some.
Bloody pulp, fucker!
My pets will stay dead until I play as Harmonic Sam again. It's no punishment for playing as classes I shouldn't play as.
So true.
Oh my god, where the hell are you people?
Second floor.
What? Still on the first floor. Okay, now I'm on the second floor.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. Very good.
Yeah, have you tried not being so slow?
Ow!
Oh
Are
my
you
god,
looking for a
finally I
fight?
caught up.
It might be over for Soul.
Just don't kill the boss.
Oh yeah, you can kill the boss.
Well, I can just let it hit me for like 2 minutes.
Oops, yeah. Okay, let's just don't kill this. It's just you know, turn into a little funny thing.
Just troll on it for a little while.
Why would you do that? Would you shock?
I said hackered onto you.
It's Joker.
Oh, he's got the boss. 1v1. It's not really over. You can just make more keys to open more chests. It's just over for him. Alright, you got this.
Watch out, the dark blue spider's coming.
I didn't know.
Oh,
she could do
that's
that.
how like that's okay. That's what I do to get more at boss drops. Do these guys drop things, spiders?
I don't know.
Because that might be how I get like.
Let me kill one and find out. They drop pop eggs.
Well, they drop.
Yeah, they drop stuff. They drop gold.
And
And
you
there's.
think they count as bosses? Do you think she summons more?
She might.
Because if she's like that one boss,
Pika, who instantly summons those ghosts.
yeah, you could just. Oh, that's what I need. Ah, what the fuck? Come back here and pick this up right now. I'll just just leave it here then. I don't know. If you don't want it, then just leave it here.
What is it?
This.
He needs that.
I don't think you can trade these.
You can't, but you should still grab them anyways so you get the pattern. They're worth a lot of money if you get the right one. You can trade the pattern.
You're being held prisoner here. What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards
Okay, so we
there'll
can drop
be
from
trouble.
fucking Albi Advanced Hard Mode. Really cool. Alright, I didn't know that.
What about Master Burrish?
That's not in the wiki. His wiki fucking
He was
sucks
here
ass.
just a while ago.
Yeah.
Don't worry
Just like
about
that person was
Buresh.
saying. The wiki bad, the
Deal with
wiki
him
bad.
later.
Okay, well in this
Flame
case,
Rider.
it doesn't. Well, they're retarded first of all. But I mean, in this case, this is new information.
There's
Just,
some books in that chest over there.
Someone's just not
But
bothering.
it's locked. And only
to
Master
add that.
Buresh has the keys.
Kind of like how it said, "Oh, hard mode." Question mark for the boss. We don't know. We don't know what the fucking 4-player boss is. Like, dude, it'll take 5 seconds to get 4
What do you
people to do
mean
a dungeon.
counterfeit? It's genuine.
At the wiki.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Be the change you want to see.
Except you're
No.
minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. You don't have to worry about the guards while I'm here.
Wait, but we can't.
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
It's old man Mabby. Ooh-wee.
Is he
What a
still
cool
not
guy.
moved?
This place.
Yeah, he's old. He's an old man,
I don't
dude.
know if we can.
He's probably taking a
We made
nap,
it this
standing
far.
up.
I reckon he knows
That's what
more
old
than we
people do.
do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to
Yeah,
us
if
and
that,
offered
if
us
that
a
person
job
can
on
just
the
like
side.
infinitely spawn the
He said we'd
spiders and the
work somewhere else
spiders
for
are
him.
count as quote unquote
And so,
bosses,
here we are.
then I was trying to make it easier
Who's in
to.
charge
Somehow I doubt it,
The
but
mint is
also
run by
maybe.
Master Burrish and his
If
people.
it's that easy, then
Especially
you
that
think it'd be
big
like,
fella. What's his name?
Yeah, fucking Karnak, he gets super
They're
lucky
the
and
ones
gets
that bring us
fucking
food
drop.
and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally.
I'm tilted.
He visits every week. A friendly bloke. Always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why is my sword invisible?
Why are they keeping you here?
Well,
He ran out of
it's not that
sometime
we
for your
can't
sword.
leave exactly.
What the
It's
fuck?
just
Yeah, it
Just
happens. You know what that?
it was pretty dangerous around here. What with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above?
know.
Sunshine, daylight.
Not really.
What if your gear just like turned off for like
Think of
120
it, We've
minutes?
got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches
Excellent.
here for us once. But
well, you have to pay
I'm
real
not
money
really
to go
into
to the
that
dungeon.
anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink.
Hmm,
And good
Spiral
drink at
Knights?
that.
My
Yeah.
coin. When they let
Yeah,
us
what
go,
if you wanted to play the game? You had to pay.
Sorry, you don't have. You ran out of energy. You need an elevator pass. To keep
I still
going?
prefer the elevator pass to the current system, though. I'd rather just pay $5 a month than whatever the fuck the dumb system is now.
The dumb system is there is no dumb system. You just go down the elevator.
I don't like heat. Or
Are we ever getting in the
It's
middle?
like gay as shit, dude.
Okay.
Sorry. No, I mean they replaced it with something else. They replaced it with, like the gay heat system. I don't like it.
I see.
Do you see, or are you just saying that?
No, I know what you're talking about. I played Spiral Knights.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. In lieu of the dumb elevator being removed, they decided to add like a horrible fucking RNG gacha mechanic of heat, and it's really not cool. It makes upgrading things take 20,000 years. And I would
Yeah,
rather
what
just have a
makes
fucking
it-
elevator.
That is annoying that you need like a stupid little thing.
Well, yeah, it's not. It's not.
You
They're
need to
not,
go to a specific
they're
level
not
and
mutually
then upgrade your
exclusive
own.
because they weren't added until they got rid of the elevators. So I'm thinking that's
Yeah,
kind
I
of the whole
don't-
point.
I'm not sure like how like soon after were they added like the exact same time the elevator pass was
Pretty
removed?
sure they
I don't
did.
remember.
Either way, I don't like it. It makes makes gearing up in that game take a abysmally long time. And I'm playing Mamanagi. Well, Mamanagi's gearing up is worse, but I don't like some. You might just need like one sword for like one fucking boss or some shit, and you need to go make some dumbass sword. It takes 20 years.
Yeah, just use the one that does normal damage.
Yeah, and then do no damage.
Yeah. Just use Cold Iron Vanquisher, dude.
Most boring and lame sword ever. Sorry, I like my explosive hammer, dude. Coolest thing ever.
I mean, it's cooler than like the actual like generic Spiral Knight sword.
Or the
'cause
green
it's got,
sword,
like,
that piece of shit.
No, Cold Iron Carver is like the fucking like spooky like one with the chain on it. It's just a. I don't remember what exactly it does. I think it's like it doesn't have an element, but it's basically the other version of the like generic Spiral Knight like sword.
No, whatever.
It's
It
the
doesn't
one I
matter.
have because I don't want the fucking like stupid Spiral Knight sword.
I just use my stupid explosive hammer.
So all that really matters is fucking Shadow Katana.
Yeah.
The best sword in the game, apparently.
Until it's not.
Shadow Katana, Pierce Gun, for
That's pretty much all you need. That's what I have.
for those really fucking obnoxious imps. I think they're weak to Pierce. Because I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure
constructs aren't that fucking scary that you would need an elemental to kill them. Most of them are kind of slow, anyways.
I guess. Yeah, my elemental is just that hammer. I think I'm pretty sure I have katana, a pierce gun, and then I have the dumb hammer.
I mean, Pierce is the most like. Well, okay, I want to say I would. No, I guess it's not the most worthless. I mean, it kind of is. I feel like as half. I mean, ooh, it's cool that it's effective against the imp guys, but it's the only other thing it's effective against is shitty fucking animals, and you rarely fight those.
Oh, my worst, my least favorite thing about that game is the fucking like reforges they have, which are somehow worse than Mamanagi's reforges.
Yeah, I don't know how that system even works.
Oh my god, I cannot. This dungeon desync.
Welcome to how I played this game. Constantly desyncing.
Old dungeons do this shit to me. I hate it.
Everything in the game does that to me. It's very cool. That's why I play the game.
I'm back.
Hello. Constantly rubanding.
Why don't you want to leave?
That is funny watching.
We're just supposed to stay here.
Like I saw you run to the
told not
room,
to go
so
far.
and he just fucking put you back in the other room.
So I didn't know you could play the game without that.
Not even client side
I'll
of
take care of
banding.
Vavak.
What?
You have my
So I didn't know you could play the game without
With
rubber
the
banding.
evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished.
Well, that's just a
When
feature.
I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
Well,
It's the game telling you you need
you're
to go back
saying
to
you'll
the
take
room
care
you're
of it.
saying you didn't
Then,
fight the enemy's
when it's all
tower.
over,
Trying to leave.
come back and tell us, please. Jesus
Get back to the battlefield,
What are
soldier.
you doing here? Who are you? Where are the guards? You'd better go before the guards find you.
I wish I was playing Empire at War.
You'd better go before the guards find you.
What?
I said I wish I was playing Empire at War.
We could do that.
Out of here before you get in trouble.
Just a passing thought. I thought, damn, I wish I was playing Empire at War.
What are you doing here?
Pirate War.
Who are you?
Oh, that sounds
Where are
like a
the
cool
guards?
game.
Like Pirate War?
You'd
Yeah,
better
Pirate
go
War.
before the guards find you.
That's not what he said. He said Empire at War.
I know. But I'm saying Pirate War sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it's called Sea of Thieves.
Huh?
Okay.
Sounds accurate to me.
You never heard of Sea of Thieves?
I already know what you're trying to pull.
Excuse me.
What? No, I really don't know what you mean. You don't have to play if you don't want to.
What?
Nothing.
Well, what do you
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like,
Better
oh,
go
see if
before the
these,
guards find
see if these nuts fit in your mouth.
Nope. That's a good one. I'm gonna have to steal that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
Use that against
Go
Vass.
get him. Go get him. Go get him.
Hey, Vess, you ever hear of Sea of Thieves?
Show your stuff.
Holy. See, my thought is I think only like one enemy counts as the boss.
That is what I was thinking about as well.
But some enemies, some bosses, don't just have like, you know, interlocking. Is that worth anything? Probably not.
Probably not. It's a crossbow enchant.
Oh my god, interlocking.
I have no, I don't.
Innocent is worth something, I think, right? Okay, bow mastery, that's probably worth this, I'm gonna say.
If bow mastery, then you're all.
One of these chests is mine. Don't steal it. Oh no.
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Now you'll spill everything.
I will. You guys stole some chest last time.
Oh,
I did no such thing.
I'm just a pawn. It's all the Mint Master's doing.
Destroyed seal chain. Whoa.
So calm down and talk.
Give me a
Oh,
moment.
another innocent must be worth money, right?
Talking now.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
It's worth nothing.
Yeah, because it's destroyed.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens
Yeah,
of
okay,
Cottingham
magic
didn't
essence is
like
worth
some
nothing, but
blow-in
broken magic essence is
turning
worth
up to
50
replace
million.
Peter of
Playing that.
Pisek, and they were even less happy
Broken
when he
means
started
it's, like,
giving
really
them trouble.
Oh,
He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm
See,
a
it's
stranger here
Matt-
too.
yeah, see,
I've never had it easy
true.
either. Think what you will, but I
Overpowered
like
magic
Varg
essence.
better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Who?
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody
I asked him
got cold
what his
feet,
ritual is to get drops.
we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted.
Okay, he just won't answer my
Undisclosed.
question.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence.
Yes?
I got into a chest with books containing records of all the bribes and payments. Vavak's entire spiderweb.
I see. And I can really count on you not to use any of this against me? Will you give me your word?
Well. Hail the Sun. I have never heard of that band in my life.
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
You've already got everything you need.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say I hope we never see...
Oh, they're actually pretty good.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please!
should have just handed me the letter retard.
Never should have come here.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hand.
So the thing that you need to get is like is like a fragment of something, or is it like the full thing?
You need 2 pieces of the same type of fragments. So there's either body, gloves, helmet, or boots. So you need 2 pieces of that, which is already orange type of RNG in. And then when you combine them, you get 1 out of 4 sets of armor. So.
So when you combine, it just gives you the armor straight up?
No. It gives you a pattern for the armor.
The pattern's tradable?
Yeah, the pattern's tradable, but I don't know how to fucking find patterns in the optionals. I looked up that pattern and I couldn't find it.
Oh, that's fair. So like hypothetical, but the things that make up the pattern aren't.
Yeah, so if you got the pattern, you could trade the pattern.
So like, in theory, if you ran one dungeon and another person ran another dungeon, that would technically increase the odds.
Yeah, but also be boring as shit. And I wouldn't want to make someone else run a shitty dungeon. If you feel like suffering, if you feel like
Well, suffering's my MO.
Oh,
Listen, I ran fucking like Dougal Castle dungeon like 50 times for a shitty enchant for continuing. You tell me.
Yeah, but how about 500?
I ran Tar a billion times, even like the Snow Crystal version of it, just to get a fucking. Well, I guess not the Snow Crystal version, but I ran Tar just to get a fucking shitty enchant that was on a crossbow for continuing.
Yeah, well, you could try.
Running a shitty dungeon to get something.
How many times did you have to run Par for that?
Probably a lot, because she wanted a very specific one.
Sounds like a bogey to me.
Where did you come from?
Yeah.
Ha
Get in trouble.
ha ha. Golf joke.
Better go before the guards find you. Where did you come from?
I mean, if anything, running it for that is technically more valuable than Funny Enchant.
Yeah, you can.
That isn't valuable.
You could probably make like 5 copies of the armor and then sell it for like 100 million each, probably, if you really wanted to. Yeah. So I mean, well, depending on what kind of roll you get, I suffered a lot. So there's value in that. I guess you'd have to like find someone who could make it first of all, not fuck it up.
I assume there is someone.
There we go. Woohoo! My beloved.
Man, you know who I want to sign a piece of equipment of mine?
Who? Lux?
Lux Kave.
Is he even blacksmith?
No. I don't think so.
He's gonna be a guy who doesn't do life skills. Other than for stats, like me.
Like me.
I haven't even leveled most of my life skills.
No, I'm Magicraft
Forza
again,
the hell
3
out
at
of
least. I do Magicraft in the other one, but I don't like the other ones. I don't like actual blacksmithing. Makes me want to kill myself. That minigame is so shitty. The fact that people who the only way to actually like properly do that minigame is to use mods. It's like, wow, I'm not doing this.
For everything.
And then you gotta make like a fucking like super cool set of armor with like the best, whatever. It's not worth it.
And then even still, the gains you get from it are like either minuscule or monumental.
Yeah, but it sucks when you spend like a bajillion gold on something and then you get like a fucking bad roll. That's kind of I prefer blacksmithing at least because you can't get bad rolls for the most part. I mean, I guess you kind of can. Magicraft and shit is just fucking RNG, I think.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of blacksmithing doesn't roll.
Well, like swords roll, but there's no one make blacksmith swords. There's no swords you blacksmith that are actually good. Well, it doesn't roll, I guess, not in particular. It just means
When are they adding fucking synthesis as like something you can actually make stuff with?
Yeah, if you're high enough blacksmith skill, just get the highest number mostly, and then you get a positive. It's Magicraft and the other one that roll.
That'd be kind of cool if the alchemy like crafting skills were your failsafe.
Have you had enough, Buret?
It's like, oh man, I made something that's shitty. Well, maybe I can synthesize.
Soon he grabbed anyone, so he can.
Why did it?
Yeah, instead of it just
make it
you
better.
turn it.
So you
Did I?
Yeah, instead. Well, I mean, like, okay,
Well, the
so
thing is, we trust-
hypothetically,
and in
hypothetically,
the end, when
if
It's
you
three, it's
had,
three the same item.
yeah, if you had three of the
it's
same
genuine,
really
it's
expensive
simple. No.
sword and then combined them
About the
together,
evidence,
there is
I
a
got into
chance
it.
that
See,
they
will you
would
give
come
me-
out better than all three swords combined. That is a feature.
You can never.
It's just a
I need to-
really
Already
fucking
got
stupid
that.
feature. You
Ah.
Yo, I need to make 3 Bayful Slayers.
Sure, you have something. I don't know
in
what.
theory, I do
I'll be on
have
my way.
like
I hope.
the top
What if they just turn-
percentile longsword.
What if they
Very
just turn
well.
into like a fucking like rock?
I don't think they'll. Well, I don't think they'll do that. I think they'll just. If it's the three same thing, I think it's going to turn into. It should.
So
It just turns to shit.
I mean, it
that's my
might.
fear.
I don't actually know.
All right, well here's you want to test out? Make 3 CRKs and see if it makes a really good CRK. Or Celtic Royal Axe actually, just make 3 of the same, and then because they're not really hard to make, right?
I actually have no
In
idea.
proper Mabby
That would be fun. You know
rules,
what? Maybe I.
you combine 3 expensive items using alchemy, and you get the stupid fucking retard award.
Ooh, that should be it. Well, that's also how you make things that aren't dyeable die somehow. Like
Yeah,
if you, because
it's
Chichol's, yeah, you can make it. You can dye it by doing that. Or if I had 3 pairs of
I
these
want a war
boots,
sword.
It's like fucking TF2. I hate it.
yeah, if I had 3 pairs of my archer or my saber shoes, I'd be able to dye them, which is kind of funny, I think. That would cost like 100 million gold, but
And then you get hot pink saber shoes.
yeah, basically. But it'd be a real fucking, it'd be a real stick it to the man moment because they didn't want us to dye these things. It was a non-intentional feature.
I need to get the first BME.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yellow scroll!
Dark Horse.
Kiss Nuke scroll. Oh, I forgot Mage's Gem.
Okay, that's worth money. Or maybe the other one's worth money. I don't know which mage gem is worth money. One of them.
Now you're.
Yeah, you should go make 3 Celtic Royal Axes already right now.
Anyone, so he.
Well, not literally right now, but you should.
And they, I'm just think what you.
And then combine them and see what happens.
So
But they don't
you
even be
did-
top
I
percentile
hate-
because, you know,
Wasn't he sick? He trusted.
you're not like a fucking like Dan
What
3
was surprising
blacksmith.
in the end, and when somebody.
But for science, it can't cost that much.
It's
How many more
It's
of these
simple,
do we
really.
have?
No one can.
You shouldn't ask such questions.
About the evidence.
Yes.
Maybe.
I got
Probably
into a
7.
chest with
1,
books.
2,
I see.
3, 4,
And
5,
I can
6,
really
actually.
count on you not to. Will you give
hold
me
on.
your word?
No. What the hell?
Yeah, we don't
You're fighting me.
This is.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I
You've
don't know if
already
it still
got
does
everything
that,
you
but
need. Is
let
that
me
all?
see.
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what.
I mean, it might not.
I'll be
oh,
on
here it
my
goes.
way.
Yeah, synthesized
I hope we-
equipment has a random
I'll be
stat.
happy to
See,
make sure we-
synthesis
My God,
quality.
no.
Okay, here we go. So some weapons structure monsters. Okay, no, synthesis quality. Weapons equipment created with synthesis skill can randomly have their stats modified. So, okay, so just so you know, it also has a chance for it to be negative. So, you could also make the worst Celtic Royal Axe.
Well, do it. See if it's fun. See if it works.
Why can't I kill this fucking guy?
Oh. For a minute, I thought I didn't take you in.
Fuck, Leonard has a robe on? What the hell's that?
I think he's got the Valentine robe on. Can't tell. No, he didn't.
I hate that robe. Comes in
He
pretty
just,
gay colors.
He just has a boner robe.
He boner.
Yeah, UI boner. We can stop doing this
Now
whenever
you'll
you want.
spit. So can't start to.
The whole thing was as soon as he grabbed anyone, so he came to me.
About the
Yes?
I got into a chest.
I see. Will you give me your...
You have my word.
I'm glad to hear. You've already...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you. I don't know what.
I really
Wow.
don't. I'll be on my...
How's it
I
feel,
hope-
guys? Now I'm the only one who's qualified
Likewise.
for loot. Well, never mind.
Yeah,
When I-
get fucked.
When I finished that sentence, it was no longer true.
What the?
Yeah, if you want to run the dungeon over and over again, like a madman, I guess you could. I don't even know what's valid anymore. I guess you could just fucking do whatever dungeon you want. 'Cause apparently it drops from this dungeon too.
Let's talk about this.
The wiki says only I'll be advanced and I'll
call
be whatever intermediate.
I'm
Shit, basically.
convinced that like the fucking like
You know what? You so much as
advanced
try
and
and
cardinal
get
advanced
and
are
I'll
counting
slice
for
you
the
up
same
into a
fucking
bloody pile before
I
you.
guess.
Leave me alone. I won't say a word to anyone.
I'll have to ask my hero what they think.
It's true.
The Giga.
We need a second opinion.
Like
They've done-
Hero.
Why do we call him that? No.
I just thought it was funny. No reason.
We should mess with my hero. They're fucking OP.
No, I'd win.
Yeah, Goku now, I'd win.
He doesn't say that. That's the guy from that shitty anime.
I know. Yeah, but who would win? That I'd win or Goku Solo is your favorite universe?
Goku would not solo Gundam.
Goku can solo everything, okay? He would just do the Ultra Instinct, go behind the Gundam, and punch it in the weak spot, and instantly
He'd say,
explode it.
"People of Earth, lend me your power," and then
Yeah, exactly.
or be in total silence because everyone's in space. And like 5 guys in Java.
Excuse you, how do you think Amuro did the T?
Yeah, those are
People
most
up
the guys.
the first
Those,
tier, lend me your power.
those are, yeah, so Amuro would win, I think, honestly.
Goku doesn't even need to use the Spirit Bomb. Spirit Bomb sucks.
So I've never watched Dragon Ball. Sorry.
Goku would go Ultra Mega Instinct.
Is that a real thing? They really go Ultra Instinct? That was
Yes,
just fake. I
that's
thought
a
that was
real
just
thing.
fake.
No, that's real. It's from Super. He goes really. His hair turn white, and he go even
I thought it was
faster.
just like, I
and
thought it was
he
just like a
gets
Hispanic OC, like for like Dragon Ball.
stronger. No, but that became real. The Hispanic
These-
Instinct became real.
This is my Ultra Instinct Goku.
Gohan Blanco is now real.
Gohan Blanco.
Yeah.
That's my OC.
He's like Gohan Beast Mode now. I know that's not a joke. That's what's
I'm
called.
gonna go Blanco mode.
I mean the reason that stupid chart exists is because
That's what he says?
yeah, he says that and then he beats up Cell Max.
Who?
Cell, but now he's bigger and orange.
Is he better than
Red.
Perfect Cell?
He's more retarded. I don't know if he's better.
I don't know anything about
He's just-
Dragon Ball. I only know the guys are in
he-
Fortnite.
I'm assuming that he's not better, but I wouldn't know because I didn't watch that. And I don't
Yeah,
know
can you ask
anything
Bass
about
what
it
his
except for
opinion
existence.
is?
That's true. Hold on. Let's
Ask Bass if Perfect Cell could beat.
Ask Bass.
If he could beat the other thing you just mentioned that I forgot the name of.
Question: Who is stronger?
You should ask him in guild chat.
Ask him in guild
That'll piss everyone off. I hear fucking.
I like that. I like that more. But I can't fucking watch stream.
No, it's fine. Just ask. They're too busy arguing about some stupid shit in guild chat right now.
He could be arguing about Perfect Cell versus Cell Max.
They're arguing about incest or some shit. Bass like if I had a sister, I'd be banging her or whatever. Then
Who?
if you had a sister, you wouldn't. Yeah, they're saying the thing. I guess who's saying it? Fucking Lux, whatever his name is. That's him. He's that guy.
And then Lux chimes in with,
I just figured out how to have sex with children.
Would he say that?
Yeah, would he say that? Is that Lux's thing to say?
Nah, I don't think it is. But it would be funny though. It'd really catch me off guard if he did.
His true colors revealed.
His true.
He's actually Peter Griffin all along.
Quick!
Damn, when does EK get good?
When you figure out how to have sex with children and kill them.
Oh, cool! You just said it. It's not even joking. You just said it. You just said it out loud. Now they know.
Alright, clip his voice and then use it to like.
Replace the actual soundboard clip with him saying it.
Yeah.
That's gonna really hurt your fucking views, man, when you pop off in 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they look back at your streams.
Quick.
It's gonna look real bad out of context.
10 years ago!
Exactly.
Yeah, it's only 10 years ago when I figured that out. I don't remember it anymore.
I don't.
Well, like I saw someone like send that to me. I'm gonna completely forget what the context is.
Exactly. I guess I really did figure that out back then. I don't remember.
I have to see how to buy the pattern. Surely, like, you can buy it. I just don't know what page patterns are under.
Have you guys seen that clip of Dream and I don't know whoever the hell it was, who doesn't really matter, at the they're waiting in line for like a movie or something, and the guy who's recording says,
Got the evidence against
like,
Master Vavak.
Really?
Was it
Lois?
hey pedophile?
His hand.
It's like, hey pedophile, and they both look over.
Why would they
There
do
are
that?
names.
Yeah, why would they do that?
Mines, smelting works.
Kind of a bad
yields.
look.
I'll be damned. This
Damn,
is
that's some big
perfect, Henry.
boots.
This could wipe him out for good.
What?
Where did you
Look at
find
Colin.
this?
Sorry?
Colin boots.
Oh, boots.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins
Oh,
were
that's
made
not
what I
from
heard.
the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously
Hey,
had it all
Ollie,
worked out to the
wow.
last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any
It's
trouble
worthless.
getting it?
Wow. That's like almost a BME.
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Alright, so what page are patterns under?
Well, I suppose it was to be
Scrolls?
expected
Oh,
someone would be
pattern,
guarding the
yes.
secret
Pattern.
mint. I hope that's all that happened.
Quilted hairband. What is that?
Oh my
That
god.
sounds really cool.
Forgotten Mage's gem is worth $4,000.
Oh, that's the
God.
wrong one.
There's one more thing.
Oops, my bad.
Was there anyone else?
Holy
in
shit,
that
looks
mint?
awesome, dude. It's only for giants, and no one's ever gonna make it.
There were some.
This is what I
coins
wanted on my
being
other
held
character.
prisoner.
Damn, I forgot.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner.
Oh man,
Vavak
I
locked
like
them up
the
there to work for him.
My
I like
God.
how your
He really is an
your
unscrupulous
pet
monster.
Orby has
Did
a
you let them out?
swastika on the back of
I
it.
did.
That's
No.
That's
Took
funny.
some persuading.
No, he would never.
They were afraid.
No.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die?
Jumpsuit. Sleeveless, bell
They
bottoms.
gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious.
Oh, these are worth a fuck
Let
ton.
me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we don't know for sure how Master Baresh was involved in the whole thing.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly.
Alright, so if you can sell
Letting him
snowshots,
go.
I'm not even sure you can. Maybe you can't even trade it. I don't know. Now I'm scared.
Really, it's the
I
last
don't see it on the
piece of
auction house.
mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough.
Noticing as well.
I've been thinking it all over while you were gone.
But
the
hold
scheme
on.
Master
But
Ulrich
if
Vavak
you
von
made
Neuhaus
it,
has been running
the
under our
armor
noses
itself would
incredibly
be
intimate.
tradable.
But
yeah, but how would I
it's
how would I
also
make
one of the
make this armor?
cleverest
What if you
fraudulent
dog shit I made
schemes
it?
I've ever heard of.
Well,
With those books in Retard's hands,
Oh,
Vavak won't remain
yeah,
long
no,
in his
wait,
post,
that's
and it's now pretty
that's a
clear
good
who will
point.
replace him.
Doesn't make any sense.
And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take
That's
my
confusing,
meaning.
actually, now you
Alright,
point
tell
that
me
out.
what this I can't read Reddit, so tell me what this guy says first of all.
Roger that.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret
No, Mahira
mint,
traded
only there
me.
would be a
Mahira traded me the pattern
Change
once to show off.
management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps a coin like a dog on a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt,
Okay,
and they
this
found
tells
Fett
us
on the
fucking
spoil
nothing
tip with a
because no
broken
one's
neck.
actually
You think it's
actually
related?
replying
knows?
usefully. This person just
Maybe Herman
so
told
is the
someone
wiki
you were
accurate when it
snooping
comes
around
to
and that Fett
which
talked.
dungeon drop per find?
Things like that can
This
get you
person
killed.
says
Shit.
yes.
They're
Make
both
sure to
gone,
look
and
at the
now I
drop
have to deal
from
with
the
it.
boss itself, not
I'll
the
have
end
to arrange
chest.
a deal with Master
Took
Burash.
me so
But
long
knowing
to get.
him,
They said
you
I
won't
don't
be
know
opposed to
what
a
Maddie was
reasonable agreement,
thinking of
and I'll
making it
take care
almost
of the
never
coiners
drop and making
myself.
it
Nothing really
combined
changes
into a
for you.
random manual.
You can blackmail Vivak all you want. But keep your
Hmm.
tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here
All
for
right,
you.
so she
as a bonus.
spawns.
And I'll give you something extra for the
She
genuine coin
drops.
die.
It doesn't even say
All
she
you have
drops on
to
the
do is
fucking
nod.
wiki. They lied.
I can't promise you that.
And why?
It
If
doesn't say
you
she
don't
drops
mind my
them, so
asking,
lie.
the deal is mutually beneficial.
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheating or you're being cheated.
Yeah, I don't trust that guy
Which part
because
do
he
you
lied.
want to play?
Yeah, that guy clearly is not a truth giver.
I'm simply not going to cheat.
Who do you think you're helping, eh?
Okay.
You think you're...
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay
And
friends.
people sure are not fucking helpful in answering other people's questions. What dungeon should I do to give me the best chance at those manual frags? Please do not tell me don't try. Different refined pieces are on the AH, so it's possible. I wish frags are tradable. That's not helpful. I would do whichever one is fastest. That doesn't answer his question. Slight difference in drop rate between the difficulties is probably not worth min-maxing. That being said, I wouldn't bother making it to use as gear. Fashion, on the other hand, is always work. Yeah, it's also not helpful. I am partially commenting for this post's visibility, but to my knowledge, chances of getting a fragment should scale with the difficulty of the dungeon. However, I know this isn't always the case. I would probably start by taking a look at which ones you could run the fastest / are reasonably easy to spam. Or you could take a look at which dungeon offers other rewards you may be interested in to have or sell. For example, Math Advanced is normally a quick run for me and also offers Hellhound Skull as a drop, which isn't a bad chunk of cash for your troubles if it does happen to drop. That guy says Math Advanced just because, you know, there's a chance of you getting the Hellhound Skull, I guess.
Well, what's the boss of Math Advanced?
A stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
What is it you
Boss
need?
of Math Advanced? I think, isn't it the
You
3 Hellhounds?
No.
No? Weird. Oh, wait, you have that jump from the chat. You gonna get on?
Can you even trade Hellhound Skull? Okay, I guess you can. How much
Yeah,
are they
you can.
worth?
More.
Fucking 2 million. That's not worth shit, dude.
Okay, well, this was also written like 2 years ago. So you gonna get on the platform for the final run?
I guess it does spawn giant metal hellhound times 4 and 2 metal bard skeletons.
I don't know if those count as all bosses, but that is technically 4 of them.
Well, it's 6 in total.
Okay, well, either way.
Yeah, Bari Basic spawns 10 enemies, so that's why I was doing Bari Basic.
Maybe Bari Basic's better, I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I just don't know if it's better to do... Because Mahira has a lot of patterns, but also they've done it a bajillion times.
What are they running?
Bari Basic.
Then I guess do Bari Basic.
I heard Mahira has a ton of patterns. She's not giving any to you.
Well, she's not getting the right one, so it doesn't matter. Because you can either get Majestic Knight, you can get Northern Lights, you can get the other one... Fucking... What is the other one?
What does Northern Lights even do?
Nothing.
I don't know, something stupid like
Why
movement
the
speed
hell would anyone
plus
want it?
10%. Or like 1%. It gives the shitty 1% movement speed one.
That sucks. Compared to like the other ones.
Then there's Royal Knight, which also sucks. And the other one's so bad that I forgot what the fourth one is. There's definitely a fourth one though. I just don't know what it is. Oh, Felix Knight? Felix something? I mean, there's like an armor called Felix something. I don't know what it is. What?
I was not contributing anything.
Nice and so.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you?
I just said munt.
Oh, I see. Felix something. Is it like a Felix like knight armor? It sounds familiar to me.
I don't know.
Felix.
A feature like the color of the crit is a different color from just the regular damage. So I could
brick's ogling my
when
girl.
I do that.
No, I'm not.
What, a critical hit?
But even if I
Yeah,
was,
maybe we should
you
get like a
can't
different
get all
color instead of
gobby
a
on me
different
like
number,
that.
so I actually can
You're
also
making
fucking
a
see.
Makes your screen like
Please, let's just go.
Okay, like fleeing like splashes for a nanosecond while a million other fucking purple effects are going on. Excuse me for not noticing.
It does make your text different colors though. I don't know how you'd even see
Yeah, like
it.
I see like that.
There you
I don't
go.
know. Like sometimes I see like the yellow text. I don't know why.
No
Who's
worries
doing
on that score. I'll just knock
Yellow.
his teeth out.
Sometimes like the number.
Someone has like
So let it
someone has like
go,
gay
and
little.
just
You
be
can
glad
change
you
your
have a
damage type
beautiful swing
appearance. Someone has a gay little
Love one
damage
another
thing.
and multiply.
Oh, the
You know
yellow
what?
attack. That's my pet.
Let's go.
It's like
Oh,
I
no.
wouldn't want to beat up a
That was like 100
prelate in
damage.
disguise.
Yeah, I'm just seeing the yellow. I wasn't saying the actual number.
Like, oh my god, I'm doing 100 damage. Look at
Excuse
there we
me.
go. That's not critical. That's just my cat doing damage.
Is there a watermelon you can get?
I apologize.
I mean, why not? Surely there's a watermelon somewhere. Are you making a
that's
racist card?
Maybe.
You're gonna get like Stellafin and you're gonna put like a watermelon next to them?
Well, I have the. You know the damage effect skin that's just the basketball in the basketball jersey? I have that.
Yeah, you could.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Yeah, I guess you could go farm Hellhound skulls if you really
Let me
want.
see. Watermelon. Watermelon hat.
Well, I mean, I guess Bari Basics is better because you don't need like a specific pass. You can just.
Haha, yes you do.
You can
Oh, there's
buy
a
Bari
watermelon mini gem.
Bar basic is the one you just put an item down.
You're always
Oh.
welcome.
Excuse me.
Yeah, pass for basic ones.
Yeah. Well, you can buy that from. The
Yeah,
guy.
for 15k, which is actually more expensive than math, whatever it was, advanced.
Is it?
Yes. It's based on what type of dungeon it is, and like the Alvi ones are the cheapest, and the Shar ones are next. And I don't know. It's probably math or Rabbi, and then it's like fucking. I don't know, Rundle at the end, probably. All I know is, for some reason, the Bari one's really fucking expensive. All I know is Alvi was like 3k, and Bari Basic was 15k. And it scales difficulty as well, but the main scaling is like what location it's in. Yeah, I'm like 9% sure they're tradable. I just don't know why you can't auction house list them. That or you can and just no one's done it. So I'll need to look up like blacksmithing manual or something. I don't know. I need to look up the exact keywords.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Wait.
It's probably
wait.
not called.
Hold on. Yeah, no, you're right. It wouldn't be called sewing pattern. It'd be called blacksmith manual.
Yeah, but I put in the blacksmith manual part first. If I need to put in the blacksmith manual part first. I don't know.
Easy.
But yeah, it would be under manual, not pattern. I was looking under tailoring patterns to begin with.
Good.
Yeah, that's what I was
I am happy I saw that hat, though. I guess it doesn't exist, but I'm not paying 70 million for that fucking hat pattern. I don't play as a giant. But if I did play as a giant, I would I would do that.
Are we on
That
the
was
second floor? I don't remember.
Yes.
That's my dream hat. You see that hat over there?
The filter one?
Yeah, that one's so cool. That is made for wearing with column plate. Or not column plate. What is it? What am I wearing?
Yeah, it's
That's
column
my
plate.
column plate. That's made for wearing column plate.
Watch where you're
I had to cope wearing the fucking Shyamalan headband, which is good. That pattern's only from like fucking 2011, nothing else. So pretty cool. I know what I've got. 70 million, please. I'm pretty sure that's what Tofu was doing, by only old patterns and making stuff. They excommunicate me, so you know I can't go and ask.
Whoa, whoa.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to.
Certainly.
I'm just gonna be on my sword door and just say,
Hurry up.
take it.
Alright.
I don't even want it anymore.
I'll glad.
All right.
That'd be mean.
Huh?
I think I'll mail my sword to her
Well
and
done,
say,
at your
take it. I don't
service.
want it anymore.
Should probably just send it back. The same thing she did.
Okay,
when I
well,
sent
you
it.
said it as like a fucking like offering to like get a message back from her. I was gonna say, I don't want this.
Just point him out, and I'll treat him like a king. I knew I could rely on
I say put on the auction house to try and make money off of it. That'd be
Okay,
fun.
they want some Muramasa.
Easy.
But she's gotta know, you know, it's
Nice
about
and
the
safe.
prestige. She's gotta know, dude, that I don't want it.
Prestige.
It's about me saying I don't want this publicly.
Has decided to help King Sigismund's army.
If I see her in person, I'm just gonna drop on the ground in front of her. This is the one.
This is the one.
Whoa.
Forgot Major Shem. That's the shitty one, right? Damn.
Yeah.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes.
It'd be really fun if he got like
Quinlan
another broken
mentioned-
magic essence,
I'll
whatever.
let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak
Scroll.
to Jerome Nas?
Manual.
Will you support us?
Sort by highest price.
He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund. And now
Wave
he's
Bangle
stuck with
for
him.
1 billion. I don't think anyone's buying that, dude.
He's scared.
Refined oh, I guess they do
As
sell
soon
here,
as
but
he
no one's
does
selling them.
anything
So
to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a
Refined
rebel
Royal Knight armor.
right
No.
after death.
I don't know what I want.
Damn it.
See, my problem with this is anyone who's made this is probably just going to keep himself. Who's gotten the pattern is probably grinding for
Rome
it.
is a vain man.
fuck is
I'm
going
sure
on?
he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to
I
him. He was boasting
don't-
that he'll be in charge
He's
of
gonna
some
do it
church
again?
talks in the Italian
What?
court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors
What?
too, haven't you?
What?
Have you any good news from anyone?
In this week's seed weekly. Oh, right. Okay. Weird.
I've got good news for you.
For some reason,
Concerning
my little
Mint-Master
spirit,
Vavat.
I fed them like twice.
I've heard about
and
his
they
crimes
started at
against the
0%. I fed them some
it's
of the
no
little
trivial
gem things we
pilfering.
got, and it like twice
Are
instantly
you
leveled them
sure
up.
the
I was very confused.
accusations are true?
You got lucky, dude.
I've got proof of
I
everything.
was like, is my game fucking like
Do you want?
bugged?
Oh, I think you want this helmet.
Finally,
You want the fucking
some
Dark
good
Souls helmet.
news.
It seems that this young
You want
man
that?
came to brighten my
Accidentally?
day.
I think you
Who
want
do I
that.
have the honor of addressing?
Oh my god,
Martin, this is Henry,
Yeah, I think you want the Ornstein
our
helmet.
ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is
He's
Sir
taking
Martin
Whoa.
Oden, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King
Wait, do you actually want that?
as no doubt you've already deduced.
Oh, the pattern's only 9K, so I mean, that's pretty cool. Wait, these things have fucking
Sir,
30 use
my
counts?
friend
Why is no one
Godwin
selling them
gave me a
then?
ring for you. He said you'd help me
Why
if
is
I needed
this
help.
armor could be?
Monopolize the power.
It is being
Godwin?
monopolized. It's fucked up.
Really? Well,
Absolutely Jewish. I
you
don't know how
choose my
blacksmithing
cheer to your
works, but I'm
friend.
pretty sure.
Say that.
Well,
not
I'm
sure what you mean,
sorry.
sir.
Okay, it's not my fault. They have this pattern that they could
Godwin
easily
shouldn't
make
be
like
giving
20
away
copies of the
what
armor
isn't
for, and then they're
his.
not doing it.
But I'll help you if need
Refined
be.
Royal Knight
Although not
armor.
on
Like, where
account
is
of
this
that
shit,
ring.
dude?
Sir Gunsley.
Absorption. Wow, that's really
Shemek?
good, dude. It's awesome.
What's going on?
Well, I guess
Mint Master
Phantasmal Ink
Babak
gets
is
probably
heading here with
expensive
an
as hell. I
armed
don't even know how to
cohort.
make one of those.
Right now?
What the fuck? Where's my basketball skin?
Good. Phantasmal
Let him
Ink.
come.
Okay, racist.
He'll be
It's actually not that
surprised what
bad.
I've
Never
got
mind.
on him.
300k? That's easy.
Henry's
How much is a
right.
black chain
If
worth?
he helps us again like last time, we have
Black
nothing
chain.
to
Okay,
fear.
that part's 1 million.
I agree. Let
What about fog
Baba
silk? I
come.
don't know where you get that from.
Shemek, place a gunner on
It's
the
not
upper floor and a crossbow
that
man
bad.
on the
What about
stairs.
polished plate?
Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Okay, that part
Certainly,
kind of
right
sucks.
away, sir.
Henry,
Where do you
we're
get
counting
this?
mainly on you.
Oh, you need the huge
I
arm
hope
factors.
your
Everyone just like
findings
fucking
are worth a
sells.
dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
Well,
I'll
good thing
help
I'm
you
saving
into
on to
your armor,
those.
Papa.
So I'm smart.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
Fuck, where's my lead?
What? I'm
Hell
coming
yeah, I
with
got
you.
32 of these. I can make big money just making these.
No.
Holy fuck.
So go to your room.
Not really.
Take
But
your precious crossbow.
damn,
And
a lot
if
of these.
things turn out badly, shoot any of
nothing.
Vardak's whoresons who stick their noses
Well,
through
it's
the
worth
door.
nothing. In fact, it's
If
probably
something
cheaper
were to
to sell
happen
this
to
thing
me,
to
you're
NPC.
the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
What?
Chaotic
I love
room.
you, Papa.
Oh.
God
For something that seems
Almighty,
really rare, it's
hold
really
your
not
protective
worth
hand
anything.
above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a
Yeah,
little
the problem
visit.
is I can't see how much this pattern's even
No
worth because you
gate
can't
is
even look up
closed to
patterns
you,
individually like
is
that.
it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
So unless someone
My
sells it,
men aren't here to protect me, but
then
to
I can see how much it was
enable
worth,
me
you
to
know,
keep
previously, but
order when needed. And
Right.
today,
yeah, I don't
I've
see
got the
anyone selling
feeling
it.
that
So
order is just what's needed. Or
Burnham
do
plate
you
armor.
disagree,
How do you
sir?
buy the manual? Where
Weigh
do you even
your
buy this
words,
manual from? What the
sir.
fuck? Shop
One might take
purchase.
them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything
Oh,
to
jousting
fear.
points. Okay.
If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Exactly. Not only do we have the ledgers from Buresh, as well as yours, but Christian of Pisek also knows everything.
And if anything happens to any of us, our friends will see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about your silver skimming business.
Exactly. Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Max.
Captain. Sir. This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves.
Alright,
And
well,
I
Great Live has
expect
spoken,
you'll
and
be
he has,
wanting
and he
something
has declared
in
that
return.
Selmax is the winner.
Executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man
However,
you
he
are.
did note that in
God have mercy
theory,
on my soul.
What?
Perfect
You
Cell
can't
would
just
win
cut
if he
down
drank.
the Royal Mint Master. Wait,
So
we
there's your
got off on the
thrilling
wrong
answer, your
foot.
thrilling
I'll
question
give you the wrong
from
foot.
Mr. Dragon Ball Pro
Right
himself.
up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin.
What's
I
a
hope we'll
cleanse
soon
mage
meet
is
again in
for?
more pleasant circumstances.
I think.
Now that
One
was
of
a
them
good
is.
one.
The other one is worthless.
Mighty Mint
Do
Master
you
strode
need
in
any
like
of
a
them?
lion.
Whichever one's worth a million I need.
Rolled out like
For when I
a
never make the weapon.
dog.
Oh yeah,
Oof.
I have one that's worth $1 million.
I can
Is
breathe
the
a lot
forgotten the other
easier
one?
now we've got rid of
It's
that
cleansed.
bastard. At any
Oh.
rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't, It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Berghoff, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Nothing's talking about here about
I
the
wouldn't
pattern.
like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Berghoff, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Berghoff's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Berghoff will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there. Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too.
It just occurred to me.
Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to.
Yeah, okay, so I found out that they only drop everyone, so it doesn't
You'll
matter.
find another one, and again follow
That
the
boss just
direction
then?
it's pointing in.
Yeah,
That should lead you
the
to a
boss with
small
the spiders.
clearing marked
I
by a
think the
cross in the
reason why
rocks.
it dropped
dig
it,
there,
even though it was in
and you
Albi
should get
Advanced
to the
hard mode, is
passageway.
because it's the same enemy from Albi Advanced.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
Because the
That was
Albi Advanced
exactly my
boss that we
intention when I
fought
thought it up.
when we did just regular Albi
Thanks,
Advanced
anyway.
was, you know,
I think
Arachne.
you're no fool,
And
so you shouldn't have any
she's
trouble.
the same boss in
And
Albi
that's not
Advanced
all.
hard mode,
Getting into
so
the
she
castle
probably
is
has
the
the
easy
same
part. Don't forget,
Well,
you
actually,
have to
turns
get
out-
too.
You're
I don't
right.
know, that's my assumption. I was just
Horses
thinking
will
about
be
it.
needed.
Turns out heavy armor
For
drops
me
from
and
one
for
thing,
Capon.
one
That's
thing drops from
exactly
another.
what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange
So,
that.
yeah.
Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask
So-
Hashtal for
The heavy armor
horses.
pattern shop from hard mode dungeons, and the regular ones drop from not hard mode dungeons.
I see.
Where's the catch?
So
No catch. On the contrary,
I'm
please tell
thinking the
Hashtal
best one
that
to do
Papa is
is
still
probably
paying for
not.
masses
I don't
for
know.
his dead father, as agreed years ago.
Of course,
And even if he's
Coil.
not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he?
So
You know, you might not
and
be
you-
aware
you're,
of
are
it,
you you're not
but you
looking for
saved us
the
from a mountain of trouble.
hard
Papa
mode
would
one?
never
Light
admit
armor.
it.
I want light armor.
But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for
What's
long.
Majestic Nightlight?
You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our
just
house
is.
for all time.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Would you like to come
I
with
like
me?
light armor more than heavy armor, anyways.
At least I'll be sure to find
I
that.
don't like
place.
losing
I did-
500
Would you
decks.
seriously want
Sorry.
me there?
That's fair. I didn't know if there's like an
What if
actual like
something were to go wrong?
difference.
Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden
That like
to
mattered. Okay, so then
Well, you wouldn't be a
okay, so
burden
then
to
you're
me.
fine.
Quite
It's
the
just
opposite.
the heavy armor ones that are.
I've already
from
seen you know
advanced.
how to take care of yourself.
you? Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would
And
like to ask you for one
according
favor,
to this
but you
Reddit
mustn't
post from
breathe a
3
word
years
of it to
ago, from
anyone.
the looks of
Understand?
it, this person
I'm listening.
seems to
I
indicate.
wanted to ask you,
I don't know. I'm
since you're
assuming
going to be
this
at
person's
Malashov,
implying that
if you could bring me something from
all
there.
these
And
things
what might
come
that
from
be?
these
A
dungeons.
book. It has great value to
Yeah, I'll
me,
send it to you.
and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now,
And what book is this that's so important?
it's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really?
This is what this person said.
Mea
Whether they're
culpa.
telling the truth, I don't know, but it's
You are
just
full of surprises.
I
So
think
if you
Ravi
do
Vance is
find
probably the best
book,
one to run. I'm
you'll
looking
be
at
able
this.
to read it.
Well,
Because, yeah, only the boss drops, not
that's
the little
the way it
mobs
goes
around.
with books.
right.
In that case,
So
I'm not going to
either,
make it easy for you.
well, either you do
If you'd like
Bari
to know
Basic
why
and kill
it's so
yourself,
important
because,
to me, you'll
well,
have to
Bari
find
Basic is
it
actually probably the
first.
best, because all 5 of the werewolves have a chance to drop it.
Fear not, my lady.
But
I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint,
selling meditation book?
valiant knight. I value
I
your
used it actually
determination, but this
Oh.
way would give yourself
because
away
that was actually what I
immediately.
needed to
And I'd remain
rank up
without
my
my
meditation.
book. Find it nice and
I see.
quietly, then come back.
Yeah,
Your
no.
wish is my command.
Technically,
It shouldn't
either
be
Bari
hard.
has the most, or
The book is
Ravi
bound in
Advanced
scarlet
has the most,
leather
then I
and
think.
inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there.
Why
And
Ravi
take
Advanced?
this, so you don't get lost
Because
in
it
the
has 5
fortress.
succubi.
Thank you.
Oh, right.
It is
you
quite
solo,
possible
right.
you won't get back to
Yeah.
Malashov again.
Oh, fuck, I've never done anything other
So
than
don't
Silver
forget
Ravi.
about me. And Henry, be careful.
So Ravi Advanced solo has 5 succubus.
Does it also have a chance of dropping the Ravi Advanced Hard Mode thing?
Ravi Advanced Hard Mode. No
Well,
such thing.
No. I mean, if you do Ravi Advanced solo, does the end chest have a chance of dropping the
How did you
the
become a
task
knight?
that to make
I paid
the
for
Ravi
it.
Advanced Hard Mode
When
one?
Malashov was vacated,
think so.
I bought that
Okay,
fortress.
so it's only like
Well,
how do you get Ravi Advanced
first
Hard Mode?
I
I guess is what I'm
negotiated
asking.
What do you
with King
mean?
Charles
What
for
is Ravi
permission.
Advanced Hard Mode? You
Then
mean
it was
Ravi
entered into the
Phantasm?
land register as
No,
my
it's not
property,
Ravi. What am I saying? Sorry,
and
Albie.
my house became
Right.
the
For
Knights
some
of
reason, I thought you
Malashov.
said
There was still some
No,
legal
Albie
requirements surrounding
Advanced
it, but
has
I won't bore
Yeah,
you
no,
with
you're right.
those.
one stupid
But
spider bitch,
personally,
and she's the only
I'm
one that drops
pleased that in
anything,
the
so it's
history of our
pointless.
house,
no, you're right.
it was
For some
me
reason
who
I
managed
thought
to
you were
elevate
saying
it to the nobility.
Albie.
No, said Ravi.
You can simply buy a title.
It's either Ravi
Just like
Advanced
that.
or
Definitely not just like that.
Ravi Advanced
But in a
or
certain manner of speaking, you can.
you could do
yes.
Math Advanced.
It's
There's
not
4
at all such
Hellhounds.
an unusual practice
Yeah, but that's
among
like
rich burghers
less.
nowadays.
I guess
In
the
Prague,
real
for
answer would be which
example,
one.
But then you get that
is
fun
there
little
used to be the
skull.
Rocketsanberger
That's true.
family, and they
Well,
bought
either Bari
Oakmarsh.
if you're
That's
Bari
a castle
or
3
Ravi.
times bigger
Which
than
one's the most
Malashov.
economical?
It may also happen
don't
that
know.
some commoner
What's
lends the
the-
king
Depends
a
on how
lot
fast
of
you
money,
can do it.
and the king doesn't have the coin to
Well,
pay
it's
back
not
the
that
debt.
only speed
So he
is one
resolves
part
it
of
by
it, but
pledging one of
also
his
price of
castles.
pass is another.
Nevertheless,
Speed.
the old nobility,
I mean,
such as
Bari
Vavak
would,
von
since it's
Hradec,
basic, would
don't
be
like
the
it,
fastest.
and they
Bari is
despise
for
us for
you
it.
could do Bari in like in 1
They
minute
see us
if you
as
really if we just
upstarts without
But,
a proper ancient origin.
mean,
But
yeah.
I think in a few generations, if I ever marry Rosa off, that is.
So I'm trying to see what
it
has. I'm
won't
trying
make
to do
any
what
difference
has.
anymore. will
the
be
most
established
kickback when you
among
get
the
nothing, which is
nobility,
what you'll be getting at 90% of
and
the time.
all these
Who
injustices
even is
will be a
this?
thing of the past.
This little creature.
I pray that my
Wait, what
house
the
will
fuck?
endure, and that my descendants will live to see it.
Who's this creature?
Enjoy your well-deserved spurs. May your house endure and prosper. What's the political situation in the city? I mean, the politics of support for our side.
All in all, miserable. Bailiff Plymel is also on Sigismund's side, as is his son, who's so corrupt even Vava could envy him. And I tested the waters among the councillors.
Who is this person?
But it doesn't look good for us at the
Uh,
moment.
That's Eisen, who used to
Who
be
sits
in
on the city council?
Pirates.
Wenceslas Forsucher,
I don't know
Like
who
a
that is.
like a normal-looking
Franz
dude.
Rosenthal, and Andrew Polner. They're from
Okay,
the
but they have a
old
different
and
name
rich
and they're not
burger
in your
families,
pirate
just
anymore,
like
so...
us.
He
Martin
changed
tried
his
to
What
name.
boots
He
are they
get
wearing?
abandoned
some
my
support
guild,
from
changed
them,
his
but
name,
as you
and
may
then
have heard,
turned into a
we
woman.
didn't manage to win anyone over. They either
What
have
boots
their
are they wearing?
interests connected with
I don't
Sigismund,
know.
like
Might be
Nas
from
and
the
the
gacha.
others,
I
or
can't
they
view
just
gear.
don't want to commit themselves,
Yeah, who would
so
do
they
that?
don't lose their property and status. That's the only thing
who
you
would
can
do
count
that?
on them for.
Sorry, someone judged my gear once. I'm never
But they
turning
don't
back on
sit
it again.
alone on the council. What about the others?
Who?
They don't.
I forgot who it was.
Then
It was
there
just some
are the
person.
representatives of the
Hmm.
guilds. But to be honest,
Yeah, it was you.
they don't have that much power.
Coil veteran. You
Trade.
know, if I had known this, I would have just done
Compared to
coil
the old
veteran for this
houses,
stupid fucking
the guild masters only quite
quest.
recently acquired their positions on
Ravi
the
advanced
council,
is
so they
23k.
probably won't risk
But
losing them. But you're right that we might find some
Bari
compromise,
basic
base
is
especially by
15k.
promising more council
16.
seats.
16k. Well,
The thing is, we're
Versus
not yet in a
math
position to
advanced,
fulfill
which
such a
is
promise, and they're well aware of that.
cheaper, actually.
And what about Vavak?
Just
He sits on the council, and we've got him in
by
our
like
pocket,
1 day.
right?
He
But
does,
also there's like
along with
not
other
as many
representatives
enemies,
of the Italian
I think.
court, and they'll do
Will only
what
the
he
Hellhounds
tells
count?
them.
yeah,
Except
only
maybe
the
Fiddish
Hellhounds
Kummel.
count in Math
But that
Advanced.
doesn't matter. Vavak is a slimy bastard who'll sink us as soon as he gets the chance.
I was going to do
So
coil
I'd like
basic,
to
but I
count on him
guess
only when
it only drops
absolutely
it only has one enemy.
necessary,
But
because as soon as he learns
that's probably shitty.
something
Don't
he
do
could
that one.
exchange for a pardon from Sigismund for the
24k. What the
crimes
fuck?
you've
That's so
uncovered,
bad.
he'll use it to untie his hands.
Thank you for filling me in on the local situation.
Well, there wasn't much positive in it,
Speaking of bad, I'm gonna
but
go
you're welcome.
waste some blue upgrade
And what
stones
about
on
the
my
church?
Baleful Hunter.
Couldn't it be turned around? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city. The abbot must have some influence, doesn't he?
He does, and his relationship with the city is not the best. First of all,
Purely because
the
it's
abbot is
funny.
burning through his property. The monastery's having financial difficulties, and all it can do is sell off its village properties. And who do you think is buying them up? The Kuttenberg burghers, first and foremost.
Is it
Then
step
there's a
5?
long-standing
Is
dispute
it to
over the
step
manning of
5
some
that
churches.
Step
is
5
bad?
It
is
goes
safe.
back as far as I can
Okay, so
remember.
4 to
Upgrading
5
from
is
Well, then
5,
how about
4 to
promising the
5
abbot
is safe.
support and
6
getting him on
to
our
sorry,
side?
5 to 6
Promises
is
cost nothing,
not.
right?
I see you're no newcomer to politics. But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in his lot with Sigismund. In fact, he's given him accommodation, and is whining and dining him.
It's not like he had a lot of choice.
Oh, he did. A lot is permitted by the law of the church, even refusing access to a monarch.
Sigismund has a whole army behind him. How could the abbot refuse him?
Do you think Sigismund would attack a monastery? All he'd get from it would be a pile of old bones. And it'd tarnish his reputation in half of Europe. No, Sigismund doesn't need the abbot. But the abbot needs him. That's why he made the decision he made.
I'm glad we took care of Vavak without resorting to weapons. They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor. I'm not really sure we could have held out against them.
If the worst came to the worst, we'd have had to try.
Yeah.
We couldn't have backed out.
No,
there was
I
too
gotta
much at stake. But otherwise, I agree with
step
you.
5.
We saved the lives of my
Baleful
soldiers, and maybe even our own. Thank goodness for that. After all, I've already fought my hardest battle, and don't need any more like that.
If I may be so bold, Can I ask what the hardest battle you mentioned was?
Not long ago, when Sigismund's army besieged Kuttenberg. Back then, I saw things differently than I do today. I'd been advocating parleying instead of armed resistance. I feared, and rightly so, that Sigismund would use it as an excuse to seize property. But I was in the minority, and even my son Venser was convinced of the opposite. We quarreled
I'm
a
standing
lot
at the
over
people.
that.
Where'd you go?
In the end,
Oh.
he told me
I
that
came back
even
when
though
you
I had
were last
acquired
seen.
noble status,
I'm
my
adjusting my
days of glory
sails.
had faded. He wanted to prove the Knights of Malashov didn't wear spurs just for show, and that we'd earned the armored arm in our crest. When an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy, he
I'm
rode
constantly
out,
getting undercut
despite me forbidding it. Or maybe
by like
because of it.
fucking 1 gold. At least do more than 1 gold, man. Just to know.
If you undercut for 1 gold, you should only get 1 gold when it sells.
I understand where
Yeah,
this is going.
honestly.
I'll
Man, you should
play
have told
your
you
phone
yourself by the
song.
game.
I only
won't
undercut
reopen your
people who
wounds anymore.
don't sell
Thank
for
you.
a nice even number.
God be with you.
If you're caught undercutting, you should be forced to have like a star above your name for the rest of the time your character exists.
You're
a little
right.
Star
You
of
should have
David,
like,
perhaps.
like
Yeah.
Yeah, it's put like a little golden star with 6 points on it, like right above.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Yeah, it's called being a mage.
Maids, Mad's Eye.
Yeah. If you're a mage, dude, you're not even. What can I say? My hero's trying to get me to do Crusader stuff. I told them
no.
I'm not fighting Gargashi. Sorry.
Tell her to go fight Hasidim instead.
No.
Because I want to do that.
Why don't you tell them that? Aren't you guys friends?
They don't talk to me. They talk to you.
Yeah. Well, you could.
I need them corrupted fossil lab, which won't drop for me, so it doesn't matter. Well, you know, since they seem to be knowledgeable on that, ask them how difficult Hasidim is.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Good dog. Good boy. God be with you.
I even spell Hasidim.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Gott zum Gruße, mein Freund. Ulrich von
H-A-S-I-D-I-N.
Remold, ein Dichter und ein Pilger im Land der Narren.
I hope you know a little bit of our language, because I really don't know much German.
Schade. Dieses traurige Land ist voll von Menschen wie dir.
Meine Deutsch ist nicht grosser. Do you understand, Cabbagehead? Where are you going? Woher kommst du?
Gut, gut. Es ist nicht wichtig. Doch wir saßen auf einem Stein und schlugen ein Bein über das andere Bein. In diesem traurigen Land. Mein Ritterfreund.
Hold on, wait. That's a little beyond me. We won't get anywhere like this.
Aber warum? So, no talk, but, fechten, fight?
Well, truth be told, we don't need to speak the same language to punch each other in the face.
Ja, ja, I'll show you the Finten. Und dehne meine Muskeln.
I'm sorry?
Das ist nicht schlimm. Fight?
Well, if you don't mind that I'm not a knight, I'll be happy to fight you.
Was?
That is nothing. It's just that I'll be happy to smash your face in.
Was?
Fight!
Ja, ja. Es geht also los.
Ja, ja. Let's do this. May the best check win.
Achtung! Hier! Ha! Gott, du hast echt was drauf. Komm, nochmal. Ach was? Come on! Hier! Dulcanon Norvid. Quinon Gustavit Amara. That was a good Fechtkampf. Danke. Here, take. Might need one day, yeah?
A collection of poems. That's one for the ladies, isn't it?
Ja, ja. Damen. Du weißt, wie man kämpft. Doch mit Gedichten gewinnt man das Herz einer Frau leichter als mit dem Schwert. Gute Reise und auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Where are you guys?
I'm in Dumbarton Bank currently.
I'm in front of the Dumbarton Bank.
Quick!
What's so funny?
Did you get an answer to the great question?
They said they don't do that.
Oh, okay.
Holy fuck, anime cosplays all over here.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna get off.
And get on, Fort. Nope.
Nope.
This one.
Wait.
Go!
I forgot to... I think it's something I was supposed to get from you or ask you. Or give to you. It's something I've forgotten about.
I'm not sure.
Oh well.
Guess it wasn't very important.
Ooh, oh, the data's changed. Nice. Time to claim 50 more boxes, 50 more Rundle passes.
What's the thing today?
Oh, wait, did it actually change? Hold on, let me see. Change channel. It's not dies. What is it today? Something dog shit. What gift just for me from now? I'll tell you what the gift thing is today when now gives me a shitty gift.
I can give now the black dress I got.
Oh yeah, true. I keep forgetting I could do that. What the fuck? Should put her in a nice harlot outfit.
I wish now would transform back into the lolly.
True, brave and bold. Who would say that?
Then I'd give her a harlot outfit.
See that's the real reason why Ruari and Tarlak hate Morgan so much.
So what's next?
They should,
Mari into now.
Well, I've got
they should turn her back, but give her a big chest still.
It's not much
Yeah,
that'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to get hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
That way everyone wins, but no one wins actually, so everyone will be mad.
Only I win.
Well, the
Everyone but
taken
me,
by
exactly.
Von Nabokov.
You mean Lord Capon?
Everyone
haven't made
loses,
much progress.
but me.
Well, get a fucking move on then.
I see.
Oh my god, she's so fast. What the fuck?
Anyways, bye bye.
See ya.
See ya.
Alright, I'm gonna go off to.
You!
Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Stretching those limbs and
Do
getting
it
some
for
light exercise.
Me.
Shall we spar?
Good night.
Good night.
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter.
Well, this person has an awesome
I'm
face.
Henry.
I like this face.
Forgive me.
Where?
But you don't look much like a...
Coming to Dumbarton.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it
Where
has
you
a
at?
noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides,
Where
my
you
name
at?
doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How
Still
did you
the
come by
man tunnel.
such a moniker?
After
over
a
here.
fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
What are the rules?
I have two. One, always put some money down. Two, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah.
Oh, I
sure.
like little face.
Just a fight
Oh,
close up.
Yeah, it's cool.
We stop when one of us is
I wish
ready
you
to
turned
draw.
off the blinking.
Right.
That looks a little munted.
You roam the
Okay,
world.
yeah, I don't,
changing
you can turn off
random
blinking. I didn't know
passing
that.
Exactly.
Is that
Yeah,
how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from
The
village to
dressing room,
village,
I
and
think?
people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked
Yeah,
to lug some
in the
stuff.
dressing room, go under
Other times,
eyes and then open
occasionally, I
blink
get to
settings.
intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their
And
as
you
long
can
as I'm
change the
getting
blinking
paid.
speed.
Enjoy scaring people in death.
You can change the number
That
of
doesn't
blinks.
come into it. I've nothing against
I think
them.
Flampy
I
has
get
her
paid to deliver
blinking
this
speed
and
to the
that from
max and
so-and-so.
has it set to
After
random,
that,
so she just looks
None of my
schizophrenic.
concern.
A
That's
mountain of
awesome.
muscle
Get
for
your cat
some.
out.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially so.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win. Ha! Ah!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
Quick! Ah!
Where'd your friend go?
I don't know.
In trans colors. Is it an actual man? No, okay.
Go!
You know, it's a shame. These colors look really good together.
What, blue and pink and...
Blue, pink, and white.
Yeah.
Go!
Now they're tarnished.
Ah!
No, where have you gone?
I've gone back to your friends just standing here. Like a weirdo.
Are they doing the penis thing?
What? No.
Oh.
Whoa! Quick! Quick! Gah! 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 Quick! Gah! Quick!
They're not gonna tell me, are they?
Go. Quick.
Agent boots. 2.5 mils.
Ja.
Only a blind man can't see it.
Wait, this person is my friend. Who the fuck? Who is this person? Are they just offline constantly?
They're on your friends list?
Apparently. I'm trying to add them. They're already on my friends list.
No, it doesn't log in.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I'm being forced.
Ew.
What are you here for, friend?
Do Gurgashi.
By who?
This could use some
Fucking shavings.
Unad?
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
is this enough?
you really won't convince. Fine. Excellent. You made a
Do you know
fine
I'm on Discord or
purchase,
what?
sir. What can I do for you?
He removed me on Discord.
Oh.
Ooh,
Are you guys friends?
Yeah, I've known him for a while. But he lives in California. Who's forcing you to do Gurg?
What do you think, Mahira?
Oh.
They're enslaving me, and I know where Gurgashi is.
You mean?
I'd like to discuss the
Why can't you just say no? I have to sleep.
Less. Finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking
I told them I have to sleep. They said it'll only take a few minutes. So now they're like doing it. They're kind of forcing me at that point. They're kind of saying it'll take a few minutes. I told them I'm Elemental Knight and I'm not very good at it. My max attack is like fucking 1400. It's pathetic. It's so tiny. Where do I go? Oh, that bitch that was ghosting me is fucking over there. I saw her. I wish I could just like destroy one character. Press one button, just destroy them.
Quick!
Delete them from the game. Oh. Orders quest. Where the fuck
Listen
even is
carefully,
that?
Grandma. I heard something
Repeat?
interesting.
Daily Orders.
What will that be?
Witness staff attack.
The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone
it?
came.
Soul
I was
Saver
getting
and
worried.
good
Are you new?
Comfort
Why
together.
didn't Otter come? I hope nothing happened to him.
I'm not part of your group. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue, and we'd like to join forces with your band of brigands against Sigismund.
Mother of God! I've heard about you. If Žižka wants to help the local folks, you should talk to Otter. Listen, here's what we're going to do. You need to find Otter, and I need to deliver supplies to them. So I'll give them to you, and you'll go and take them to the camp. It's in the woods west of here.
What made you want to help the fight against Sigismund?
I don't care about Sigismund. I care about our people here. The soldiers take what they please, and we're forced to live in squalor because of it. I want this to finally be over.
How many locals are involved in this revolt?
There's half a dozen lads at the camp, but everybody's doing what they can. There isn't a single family left untouched by this war. And even if common folk can't do much against the lords, we're not going to just lie down and die, are we?
Who is this Otter?
He's a young lad. He's brave, and he hates those plunderers with a passion. His mother refused to give Sigismund's men the food she had kept for her children. The soldiers beat her up and took everything anyway. The poor woman didn't recover. God rest her soul.
Hand me the supplies, and I'll take them to the camp.
It's just some healing potions and a bit of food. And if you come back and tell me if Otter's all right, I'll make some for you too.
I'll keep that in mind.
What the fuck? What are these people yapping about in the thread? What the hell? It's all in response to the picture I posted. I like the Dark Souls reaction. That was pretty good.
That post, me.
That was you?
Yeah, every other post, not me.
The fuck?
Not request. Oh, this is dumb fucking squad.
Quick! Quick!
What in God's name happened here?
came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Blaster sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait,
The hell?
do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Run! I'll take care of them.
And how am I supposed to run with a wounded leg? We have to stand and fight. Bloody scavengers.
You all right?
Aye, but I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over, but I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
Go!
Whoa! What's that I hear? So, are you look? Good afternoon.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God!
Man, what the hell? What
Is
time did the
everyone
new
alright?
event quest
Wha-
drop?
What about Otter?
Thursday.
Is he safe?
Otter is the only
I think
survivor.
it happened Thursday when they
Treated
updated at the
his
next
wounds.
gacha.
He should be fine.
No, I
Thank
mean like
God for
they're
that,
daily,
at
right?
least.
He asked me to
Maybe.
give you his thanks.
Oh, then I
for all
guess
the
whenever they
help
update
you've
Shadow
given
Mission, it's like at
He's a
9
good lad.
a.m. or
But why
cringe.
didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come
Soylent.
back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you.
Farewell, sir.
Die! Die! Quick!
Shit. If that Benish doesn't shut up, I'll pull that fucking tooth out myself. Shit. If that Benish doesn't shut up, I'll pull that fucking tooth out myself.
My humble respects. You have a kind master. Eh, Matt?
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, have it?
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
Then pull it out already. Quickly.
And which one is it?
Hey, on the bottom.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer.
Tell me something about you.
Well, fine then. Mine is a sad story, lad. My parents probably would have skipped my conception if there wasn't something in it for them too. My granddad and grandma raised me. Granddad, I thought about whose footsteps to follow. And to this day, as a boy, I hoped to marry the neighbour's daughter and live with her on my parents. But my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours didn't have a daughter.
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk with me.
You are correct. Well, that did the trick.
My respects. Good work, lad. Put that thing away before you shoot someone.
Okay, I just want to practice my archery a little.
Do not try that on me!
Nice hit! Go fuck yourself! Do it!
Fuck you!
the fuck? What's up with all these, like, rants posters all of a sudden?
Where?
Just that everybody, like, gahaha has spread like a virus.
Yeah, you guys are a plague. I hate you all.
This didn't quite go as I planned it out. I'm sure that'll come useful someday.
What? Say Benesh and his men are mercenaries? And shit ones at that.
Quick!
That Gurg was only gonna last a few minutes.
Yeah, it took a little longer.
He got ripped off. That's.
Go! Go! Quick!
ran into me.
Go! Go! Die! Go!
My humble respects. How can I help you today, friend?
I'd like my horse bathed and its tat cleaned, please.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
What if I offered you... It's just a horse washing up. Do you accept?
More. That works for me.
Here you go then.
Now then, where is this beauty? Here is your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
Greetings to you two. God be with you.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoth are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
How?
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Alright.
This must
I
be the
see.
chapel Rosa was talking about.
Okay, see
I'm
ya.
supposed to look through its arch
See
for
ya.
some old ruins. Well,
Good night. I
let's
guess I'll get
see.
off too.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Ruthards really left nothing to chance. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold.
What does this mean? Alright, it's a dead end, so...
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel.
He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Gutenberg is ours. Hmm? Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us? Hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go.
Bring the horses.
Shame about that dog.
I will avenge you, pupper.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Bran, run along back to the guard. Get some sleep. Don't fall asleep during the...
Oh, my back.
things go to hell here, Like Commander, you got it. As I said, we have to maintain some basic duties, like shifts. You're first on the gate, Ivan. Then Lippo will relieve you for the night watch. Or Lotte can be if I find them. Understood. Lord von Berghoff
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Interesting. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. I wanted to pick his body up, not fucking kill him.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Oh well.
Oh well.
What the? I thought I closed it. Huh? Come on. Fuck! A murder! And he's one of us!
What the hell is going on here? Are you trying to cover up a murder, you bastard?
This is not going quite as planned.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Alright. New plan. We drag everyone into the basement.
Huh?
It's for the best if no one knows.
Wait, who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? I'm going for a guard.
Mind your manners. I'm an envoy of King Sigismund. I can't...
That's a load of shit. I'm going for the guards. There's nothing...
That didn't work out.
Who the hell? I'm going for...
Don't move a muscle. If you go for the guards, I'll rip you open on the spot.
All right. Take it easy. I won't...
Clever fella. And now start talking. You got Sir Hans Capon held captive here. Where is he?
So that's what you're after?
I won't ask twice.
They're holding him in the tower. On the top floor. Only Lord von Burgau has the key, and maybe the cook. That's all I know.
You see? Keeping your head on your shoulders isn't that hard.
I prefer just knocking him out. Right in there, okay. Gonna complicate things a little.
So she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind.
It's complicated.
No doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Yeah.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed, the fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement, to have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
Yeah, maybe we could just...
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You are...
Okay. New plan, kill everyone. More or less my original plan anyways.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should put cape on the signal.
Perfect.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give cape on the signal.
No, I think that's everyone. Okay. Yeah, all the guards are dead. That's a little creepy.
False alarm. It is Henri.
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
Head towards the horses.
Oui, let us go.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today,
Damn. I've wandered off somehow.
I don't know whether
I
they're
should get back
tailing
to
us.
Hans.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
There's a tournament. 5 days?
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which odes shall one day be composed. similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
Aren't you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
De ne seek excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. Christ's wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one.
That's... No, that's not very Henry.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend.
This isn't my horse.
Damn. I've wandered off somehow. I should get back to Hans.
Close to us! We don't know whether they're tailing us! Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
Well, true. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horsten got what he deserved. Believe me.
By Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. Christ, wounds! Such destruction and havoc.
War, Monsieur Chapon. You have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
Sir Hanush.
Of all the bandits
Dad.
in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Word
word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans?
Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
This is not my horse. Why does this horse keep showing up? Oh my god. I completely forgot about the book. Oh, wait a minute, what am I thinking?
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
You are younger. You have better hearing.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I need to find a book.
We're waiting till you give the word. Did you find anything?
And this is what I was really after. I had to kill everyone again.
not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
I almost forgot about you.
Quick! Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend.
This is not my horse.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauclin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauclin.
Vauclin?
Vauclin. Vauquelin.
Vauclin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation.
You'd be surprised, buddy.
But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which odes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
How would they be hot on her heels?
Monsieur Chapon, you have
All the
yet
guards
to
are dead.
participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Yeah!
Word reached Ratai. I'm glad to see
it's...
We made camp early, we were out.
And how?
Just by...
Only after...
And the bar...
But you did...
Von Bergov was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with Von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones...
Only they ambushed...
But it turned out these very out...
Well, I'll be...
So Von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time?
Zhishka.
I think you'll...
What impression?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. Oh, but if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors?
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the king...
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be
Patience, my friend.
like how in
I was helped by...
Ulrich Favak.
Oh, he won't be...
It seems you...
But don't forget...
See, the word is...
He picked a...
Now, if we had one of our people, we'd get sick...
My young... And
what?
You've just...
It's...
I hope if Sig is...
Well, and don't...
Take I will go as well, and I will not let your friend...
Hans?
Vakla...
He was...
In that case, the main thing, as soon as you...
You man...
Adieu!
And to you.
Goodbye, Dad.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
What? Fuck off! You're a dead man!
Alright, buddy. Come on, make the first strike. What happens to you?
You want to try me?
silly doggy.
Easy, good horse. Oh,
Take care.
The best wine in
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Wie geht's?
I need...
Ausgezeichnet.
What do you have for...
Wie schade, mein Herr. Was willst du?
Show me your way. Word about the...
Ei, you'll convince me with... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Easy, easy.
About the inheritance.
My sincere...
Father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's near. Does he get it off?
Hear tidings of what is happening.
Whoa.
Just as two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other brothers are quarreling in Gutenberg. Brothers in Christ. Ever since the Sedlets Monastery was founded, the city has come under the Malin parish.
What are you here for today?
I need a bath.
Certain.
I need a hot bath.
Great.
I'll gladly...
All right, then.
You're as clean as you can be. Christ! Pardon me.
Easy, good horse.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen.
Oh, easy, easy. Nice and slow. By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't
I'm gonna
thought of
fuck
anything
this
yet?
snowball.
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal parts.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
Make him a do-gooder. But he can also have some bad traits to make it believable.
Very well. And what kind?
That sounds as if you've already thought of one.
Oh, my. And not just one. But I asked first.
Do you know anyone without faults?
Of course not. Whenever I thought that of someone, I was quickly disabused of my illusions.
Who, for example?
I don't need to look far. My father, and my brother as well, have taught me much in this vein.
What actually happened between them? I heard they had a falling out.
Venser was a hothead. He kept urging Father not to put up with insults and stand his ground. Father explained to him in vain that to respond to such provocations would give the king's people an excuse to take from us. Actually, Venser went to defend the city a bit, out of defiance. We didn't even have time to say goodbye.
Tell me more about Kunzlin. What's he like?
Father is the last Ruthard in Kuttenberg. After the death of his son, there remains only a daughter who will not bear the family name. He doesn't want to go down in history as the weak Ruthard who gave away his entire estate to Sigismund and ended the family line.
All right. But what's he like, really? As a father?
Wise, caring, considerate, and strict. But it's hard to blame him.
Tell me more about your brother. What was he like?
I had always thought Venser was determined, brave and proud, except he was really more stubborn, short-tempered, and vain. And not a day goes by when I do not think of him. In spite of everything, he was my older brother, and I miss him.
Was he the one who taught you how to shoot a crossbow?
Yes. And also to ride a horse, curse in 3 languages, belch aloud, and other things every proper lady should know.
And Kunzlin certainly also mourns for Venser.
Naturally. As a father, he lost a son. As a Ruthard, he lost his future. There's 2 reasons for mourning.
You speak as if he didn't even have a heart.
If they hadn't quarrelled, Venser might still be here today. But there's no point in going on about it. Back to work. Which bad trait did you choose?
He could be born with his foot in his mouth. I know many such. They blurt something out, and only then think about it.
That's a good idea. His mouth gets him into trouble, but in the end, also out of it. That would be a joy to write. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Have you ever seen a heron? Imitate one.
A heron? Well, maybe like this?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. So what
I
about
didn't
that
really read
story
it.
of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
I think I'd like that.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
Can I not fuck her? Is he just off limits? Is that how this works? I guess I just can't romance her yet.
Could you teach me?
Why not? But I warn you in advance. So,
I'd like you to show me some art. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term...
Will you teach me?
Listen closely, so I don't have to... Oof, I hate sweeping.
I'm sorry.
It's not even... Okay, whatever.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. Wine cellars, huh?
I'm sorry.
You just let me having the run on the other place, huh?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
Easy, good horse.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan...
And a disgusting man in all ways.
Oh.
Gather
Hand
round.
me
Come
over.
take a...
Get that horse under control. You reap what you sow. That's justice for you.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Good doggy. Fish.
If they ever did this back then.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Okay, well, I'll do that tomorrow. Good night, stream.